going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Sorry about the late start. I was hoping to get going about an hour ago, but we had some issues with my mic once again. I'm having problems with my USBs on my older computer, and this which is the streaming rig. So got a little bit of a late start, but we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get going here. Hope everybody's good. Welcome in, Maddie. How's it going, Avatar and Life's Essentials? How goes it? Happy Mother's Day to all. If you got mothers in your family, or happy Mother's Day to your moms, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. My wife and my own. My wife will probably be in a little bit. She's running around with the boys a little bit today. She actually did get back to Tennessee yesterday. And so that's kind of the gist. What's up, Doozy? What's going on, man? A little some microphone issues today. So I was hoping to get going about an hour ago, and unfortunately it did not work out that way. So let me try to get all the things we were gonna be ready to go and get fired up and get going right away. Whap for you, 7H. Thanks for the follow on kick right off the bat. Coming over, thanks for the follow. But yeah, so we're gonna be spending the day on VATSIM today. We are doing a flight from Indianapolis, which is where we're sitting right now. I flew in here last night. We're going down to St. Pete's Beach, or St. Pete's Clearwater. Then from St. Pete's Clearwater up to Elmira, New York, and then Elmira, New York back to Orlando. And if we have time later, that sounds very quick, but it's actually almost a full day of flying right there. It's probably at least 6 hours of flying. Not including the turns, so we'll see what happens. If we have time and I'm feeling good, we'll continue on and we'll fly up to Flint, Michigan, from Orlando. So that's the gist. Doing good, Josh. How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, that's what we kind of got going on today, and I just have to get all of the things going because I've spent, like I said, the last hour messing around with audio glitches and silly stuff. So I'm just trying to get situated and get this stream rocking and rolling here. Bear with me for a few minutes while we get it going, and let me know, guys, if you hear clipping in my audio. I did have to take out my mic from my OBS and put my mic back in, and I had to switch some filter settings or re-add the filters, so my noise gate might be jacked a little bit. If you can, if you're hearing background noise and things like that, especially when I'm not talking, that's just let me know. You don't mind, give me a heads up on the audio. So, but I'm doing well, Josh. Thank you for asking. But yeah, so a little bit of a glitchy start this morning, silly stuff. But we'll get through it and we'll get out of here. It won't take me long. We got a scheduled departure of 17:05 Zulu. That's less than a half an hour. I'm just going to get us situated here with our initial altitude. Got to amend. Going south south is even, right? Isn't north, we are going to Florida. We are. Shouldn't south be even altitudes, dudes? Anybody knows? I flew north last night and they put me in an odd altitude. VATSIM did. You know what? I'll leave it. I'll amend it as we fly with it. That's what is the case. All right, FS Hub. I need to put in our flight plan quick, and then we will get into the bird and we will get it going. Flight plan is set. Then Navigraph. I need support. Like I said, I usually try to get all this squared away, but when I did my mic test just before I started, my plan was to start at about 10:30, and I did my mic test and the mic didn't work, and it took me a little bit to try to figure out what the heck was going on. Here we are. We have no coverage right now in Indianapolis at all. We have no coverage in Indianapolis Center either. So not have port info, so we're going to go off of We will be going off of Navigraphs. Right now, departure runway is 5 right, which is good for. It's not a bad taxi for us at all. That's actually the airport I landed on. Yes, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in your life as well, Josh. All right, runway 18 at St. Pete's Beach. We are going to go runway 18 ILS. I don't think I've ever flown into St. Pete's Beach before in IRL, or maybe we have. We might have done that once. We're gonna fly right over Roscoe's house. It's gonna be cool. Maybe not right over his house. We're over a little bit. But all right. So I got that stuff in. I do believe I have everything set up. Our first flight is 2 hours. And let's get ready to rock, guys. Get in the bird. Let's get this thing fired up. We should be out of here in no time. Shouldn't take long. Hopefully our audio is transferring over to the sim just fine. We'll have to double check that. Make sure you guys can hear it. Sounds like it. All right, so game sounds, they seem like they are working. Good. All right, batteries 1 and 2 on. External power on. Get our flight plan in over here, and we're going to get started to get loaded right now. Ground services all set up. Go ahead and load our aircraft. Send that to the McDo. Allegiant is our operator.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right. We are... (3023). We're gonna have to wait on that. We'll get that in a second.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Get this thing fired up. Batteries 1 and 2 is on. They're on. APU power is on. No, APU is not on. ADIRS, we're going to get over to nav so this thing can align. Catering's coming. Let's get our fuel pumps all on. Get our crew oxygen supply on. Get our cabin flight deck recorder on. Emergency exit lights to arm. Overhead panel is all good. No smoking comes on. And go ahead and put nav and logo lights to on to 1. And we should be good there. Flare shield. Get this done. 3023, I believe. There it is. Hattie, what's going on, man? Exactly it. We don't need roads. 3023 is what we're looking for. 3023. We'll turn our constraints on. Lighting is all good. We're probably going to be flying till the dark tonight, guy. That's going to be my guess. We do have a company message. It's just our load sheet, most likely. Oops. How's everybody doing? How's the weekend going? Hope your guys' moms are having a good day. If they're still around, mine fortunately is. If they're not around, I am sorry. Is their day. Honor them the way you know. No blurb I heard over here on you. Oh, I got you, Maddie. Very good. Thank you for testing that. On. Not APU, but the APU panel is on. I'm going to go ahead and connect the VATSIM. We are flight 626. And, day's been alright, dudes, other than my glitchy, the glitchy mic that I had to try to figure out, under the gun. I was trying to figure out the, I don't know what the heck was going on with this thing. Alright, Unicom 122.8, while we're here, we're gonna get CTAF for Indy. .9. Flip this over here. Then 120.9. Over there. Nice. My internet, that's, oh, it's gone? Like it's the internet, is that what happened, Doozy, last night? You were just gone. I was flying and you were just gone. All right, IRS is aligning. We got fuel coming on board. $137 people we're taking down to St. Pete's Beach. You have a gig up and gig down, but it's inconsistently on and off. Are you hardwired? Yeah, you need to call. If you have a gig up and gig down and you're paying for that, you need to call them. They should come out and fix that and change out your modem or whatever needs to be done. They should be Ethernet to the router. You should definitely have zero problems, as you know. You should have no problems with streaming or anything that you need to do. We're gonna go American antenna DCPU. That's all set. Yeah, that's some BS right there. That should not be happening. All right, let's get our flight plan initiated into here. Into our McDo. We are flight number 626, Allegiant 626. Our cost index is 34. In a little bit of a rush here. I was hoping to be out of here by now. I was hoping to be airborne with my first flight right now. Cruising altitude is 37,000.
Boarding requested.
Doozy, Trauma, what's up, man? Funny story, the cord runs through the house along the trim. Girlfriend hates it. Nice. You had a good weekend, went to Silver Dollar City in Branson. Nice, Josh, nice. Hide it quite well, though. Very good, very good. You gotta tuck it into the carpets, man. Get into the carpets. Doozy, southbound is even, northbound is odd. Is that correct? Atlanta Center just came on. We're going to have some ATC, guys. Nice. All right, let's get our flight plan in. We're leaving on 5 right. What it was telling us before. Right, we're out on the Dawn 1, which is what we left on the other day, and our IIU is our transition, which I believe is Louisville. That's in. We're going to go ahead and be vectoring our own selves here, so, oh, wait a minute. Clear that manual, and clear that. We're going to put ourselves direct to Spa, or maybe not. Not allowing us to do so, so we'll just fly runway heading for a little bit. And then we'll go direct on our own. Nope, not letting us. That's okay. They may change your altitude. Uzi did just disappear on us last night. He definitely did. 0 degrees to 180 is odd. 1836. 180, okay, so 0 to 180, huh? 0 to 180. Odd. They may change your altitude if you're going north-south. The gray area just, okay. Good, nice. No, I'm good, man. I plan to be here all day long. I was actually hoping to be started, I was hoping to be started before now. I got my mic, I did my mic check, you know, my customary, you know, checking everything out, and sure as whatever, the damn thing didn't work. So I spent an hour trying to troubleshoot what was going on, and I'm pretty sure my motherboard and the USBs are all slowly, one by one, dying off, and it's becoming a problem. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to be looking at other things here on how to make those. Whether I replace my motherboard or something, I'm figure it out. But we're going ILS runway 18. We're coming in on the Bangs Zulu 2. That's exactly it. What's up, Armageddon's Fire? Welcome in. I forgot that was in there. That's awesome. I forgot that one was in there. Nobody's played that one. Oh, that's why he did it. He played 50 bits. Thanks, bro. You used 50 bits on that. I appreciate that, man. I was like, I didn't think that was in my channel points one. I haven't heard that one yet, but yeah, that's why. All right, we're coming in on the Don Hugh. Onded. There it is. Onded. And then we're coming in via the Don Hugh. Ooh. Why did I have RNAV approach what I wanted? LS runway 8. Using the Whipso.
Passengers boarding starting.
There we go. Using Whipso. Alright, let's try this out now. Allegiant Flight G422 said Las Vegas. Alright, well, Las Vegas, we actually have Flint to Las Vegas. That's probably going to be tomorrow if I don't do it off stream. That's a hell of a long flight to be doing off stream. Hello? Or on stream. That's a 4-hour flight for me, from what I gathered. Alright, real quick. We're right here, runway 5 right, 050 degrees.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Let's set. Worry about it again. Back to our flight plan. Good. All right. Back down to the flight plan. Let's go up here. Our nav accuracy upgraded. Let's clear those out. Good.
Hello.
Grease, and then we'll go to plan and cycle through.
This way. Hello. Hello.
There's our arrival. And right in, we do have a manual to discon, but actually this should be pretty easy. And hopefully, they come on and there's ATC when we get down there anyway. But if not, we'll manage. We'll make it work. And that's pretty straightforward, right down to the ground. Sweet. Allegiant Flight 420. We're Flight 626. That's what we are right now. 626.
Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
Points. And go ahead and pre-file this on VATSIM. Should be out of here on time. There it is.
Hello. Good afternoon. This way.
What do you mean all streams are in sync, Maddie? Secondary flight plan, copy the active. DIF. We can do our second init page over here. Fuel. Planned 18.927. We have 18.927 on board. We are planning for 18.926. I'll take it. They gave us an extra gallon. Very nice. Or an extra pound.
Good afternoon.
All right, that's set. Secondary init. The IFSRI, and then perf is our last. We'll go ahead and send the initial load sheets. We're going to be going out on 5 right. It's dry. Prelim. Sync the weather. Calculate. And send it. 143, 143, 145. Got CTAF is set in. Put this back to ARC. Just letting you know, I just looked on Springfield, on my Springfield airport. They don't say none. Don't say. Oh, I got you. All right, very good. Yeah, this schedule is based off of a pilot's life, which does use real life routes, but I don't know. It depends on. It gives you a schedule, and then it leaves you up to what time you want to fly them. You can fly them real world if you want, but you don't have to. All right, let's get our performance killers shut down a little bit. Gonna chill these screens out. I like to do this in the Phoenix. Definitely does help me and my rig. So we will get those things out of there.
This way.
Auto ATC.
Hello. Welcome on board.
7310 is our squawk code. Slide over there to make.
Boarding pass, please.
7310. This is right from Auto ATC. And we're going to go auto right now. Go on right now. What's up, Stein? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to push out of here. We are almost boarded.
Welcome on board. Hello.
We're real close to being boarded, so we're getting ready to push here real soon.
Hello.
I'm going to go ahead and get our APU fired up since we're that close. We'll go beacon on. Actually, no, not yet, because beacon on shouldn't be on with the jet bridge still attached and all of the things going on out there. All right, let's double check our ATC. Right now it does show us there, and we do have Atlanta Center on, so we will be getting at least a little bit of ATC en route. Cruising over Spain, nice, nice. We're boarded. See how our APU is set. Still not on APU just yet. We are going to go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. We're going to get out of here on time, guys. This is unheard of. Unheard of. I am already out of coffee. It's already been a heck of a morning for me.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, now the beacon light can come on. After this flight, you might start learning some stuff for the 321. Nice, Stein. What are you flying normally, Stein? I think you've told me before, and I forget. All right, we are... Go ahead and put our perf over there.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Plan. You. I'm doing wrong. ATC. There we go. Now I need my messages.
Locking gear.
There's our load sheet. Accept the load sheet. Good. 137 people plus 3. We need to send our final load sheet to the McDo. Nice. We need to run our final departure perf. Nothing changed. Send that over. Nice. And perf. There. Flight plan there. think we're good. We're going out. We're going to be pushing tail left. I'm sorry, tail right, nose left. Let's get our engine ready to go. Let's get our APU lead on. Beacon light is on. APU is still not available. Come on, guy. I thought I started that. You can hear somebody saying hello. Oh, that's a happy Mother's Day to all the moms and pet moms. Nice. Hawks girl, happy Mother's Day to you. All right, now we're waiting on the APU. I thought that I had that up, but I had to check it before I shut the ground power off. Thank God I did. And it was still on. Sorry, the APU is now on. It's not. It's firing up now. We're gonna fly out runway heading, which is we're gonna be flying out to the just to the east, and then we will go direct to Sneva, and we will climb out from there. All right, APU is now on. APU bleed is on. External ground power can come off. We're ready to push. Ground services, chocks and cones can come off. GPU can come off.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
You have your yoke right now. It's more fun than a controller. Gotcha. Yeah, nice, nice. This flight might be 7:30. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, they're kicking us out. We're going to be taxiing via the ramp over to hotel and then out to 5 right. Yeah, Josh, what you were hearing was the flight attendants welcoming the passengers. So when you heard them saying hello, hello, welcome aboard, whatever, that's the flight attendants welcoming the passengers right behind that door right there. That's what you were hearing. All right, we're going to start engine number 2. Are we going to start engine number 2? We are. There we go. It's raining down here. It's raining down there in the Florida airport. Nice. Well, we'll have a nice little ILS. We'll have a nice little ILS landing. I'm going to have them push. Last time they pushed us all the way down this taxiway. I'm going to have them stop the push here in a second. Guy's going to get sucked right into that engine. What a joker. Should be on the wing, guy. Terrible supervisor. All right, let's go ahead and stop the push. Because we're going to taxi using this this line. In Vonore, Tennessee, at 9 a.m., you had 4.1 earthquake. How close was that earthquake? I did see you guys had an earthquake, or there was an earthquake out there. Was that close to you, Maddie? Doing a couple of notifications here, guys, and we are out of here.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Shut this cord down here. You felt the whole house shake, really? Wow. I felt one earthquake in New York in my life. That was it wasn't anything like they get out in California, but we had like a 4 or 5.0. That was several miles north of the city, but I lived several miles north of the city, and I definitely felt it. We're gonna strobe to auto, go nose wheel to when they get out of the way, we'll go nose wheel to taxi. Let me get my taxi path set up here so I don't sound like an idiot on DTAF. Your epicenter was 5 miles away? Whoa, yeah, no wonder you felt it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yeah, that's close, man.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
That is close. All right. How's my voice sound, guys? Is it don't tell me like an angel. I don't want to hear it. Can't flatter me. But you know, like volume wise, how does it sound? Coming up on engine number 1. Gonna go flaps 1. Spoilers armed. We're gonna go auto brakes to max. Get rid of that stupid armrest. I don't even need it. It's a virtual plane, for crying out loud, guy. Sounds like an awful lot. Armageddon's fired. Thanks again for the 50 bits, and that's another great blurb. Thanks again for the 50 bits, man. Flying to South Spain from South England. Nice, Diane. Nice. Audio is good. Thank you, Maddie. Sounds an awful lot like yapping, but the volume of yapping is perfect. Thank you, Doozy. I appreciate that on both fronts. All right. Both engines are good. Let's go ahead and shut this down. Shut our APU down. APU bleed is off. APU down. Go runway turn off lights on. Nose wheel to taxi. Throw our wing lights on. Flaps are set. Double check our checklist here. Engine mode selector's good. APU bleed is off. APU master's off. Engine wing and anti-ice. Auto brakes set. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim and aileron are good to go. Pitch trim I did not do. This is why I look at the checklists, people. That is a departure. Departure. It is 29.6. This needs to be set to 29.6-ish. There we go. ATC clearances as required. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn off lights are good. Nice. All right, let me let them know on CTAF 120.9 that we are taxiing runway 5 right via. You know what? We're gonna taxi on the ramp here first, and then I'll let them know as soon as getting ready to leave, or getting ready to push onto the movement areas. I'm happy, guys. We're actually out of here on time. I need to get a scenery for Indy. I feel that we're going to be in and out of Indy quite a bit in Allegiant. Speed of 10. Let's get up a little bit. Sounds like an angel. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate that. Thing definitely taxis fast. If you let it, it will taxi very quickly. Actually, sometimes you, not even if you let it, it just does it. Never experienced an earthquake until yesterday. Your first thought was a jet. You didn't hear a sonic boom, or yeah. No, that's it is a little bit of a mind screw, especially especially the small ones, because you don't even realize that what you're feeling. You're just and then it's just done real fast, and you know it almost makes no sense in your head. I know exactly how you feel, Maddie. All right, we gotta slow this down. We overspeed our taxi and then get dinged for it. Seatbelt signs are on. Gotta arm our doors. Forgot about that. All right. Indianapolis traffic, Allegiant 626. We are taxiing to runway 5 right for departure via uniform Charlie 9. Indianapolis traffic. All right. This is our exit right here. That line leads us through the grass for some reason, so we're going to take this line instead. Again, scenery issue. Actually came in on runway 5 right last night, and I actually had a very, very nice landing. I had very good, we'll talk about that when we get up there, but in the sky, and calm down a little bit because we got a ton of yapping to do anyway. But I had VATSIM coverage pretty much the only 2-hour flight last night from Orlando to here, and I had VATSIM coverage for the entire flight minus about 15 minutes. But I had departure, I had tower, I had ground, ground, tower, and departure, and then I had 3 or 4 centers. And then when I got into Indianapolis Center, the center dropped out, and then I picked up approach and came in and landed with an approach controller, and then landed with a 119 right here on the markers for runway 5 right. Very happy with that land. Very happy with that whole flight. Worked out well. All right, we're going down to not the very last one, but because we have plenty of room, but we're going out to down to the last crossover here, and we will heading out. Terrain on the ND. Our trim is set. We're going to go ahead and put our predictive wind shear on, our ground radar, our weather radar on. Transponder and TCAS is already good. Takeoff config test. Normal. Axe 1 and 2 are on. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Got to do our lights, and we're ready to rock. Being an Air Force brat, you got to use used to house shaking, and yeah. Oh, really? That's one thing I wish I did. In New York, I live right near Stewart Air Force Base, and they used to do at Stewart. They used to do the New York Air Show was there, and I was like 5 miles off the end of the runway in at Stewart, if that. And depending on which way they were coming in and out, when the Blue Angels were in town for the New York Air Show, or just visiting New York, which they do quite often anyway, for different presentations or demonstrations, not really presentation. But you know, they'll go down and do photo shoots down with the Statue of Liberty, like the flybys and things like that. And they always stayed at, they always came in and out of Stewart. But those guys, when those things took off, I mean, I was like 5 or 6 miles away. You could hear them on their takeoff roll, you know, cranking up. And then when they come over the house, you know, awesome. One of the things I do miss about living near an Air Force base. But Mantuano, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? We're getting ready to get out of here. We are taxiing down to this entrance to runway 5 right in Indianapolis, and we are getting out of here. Don't have any ATC right now. Don't have any ATC right now, but we will when we get over to Atlanta Center. Indianapolis traffic, Allegiant 626. We are lining up runway 5 right for departure and departing on the Dawn 1 departure dial. Indianapolis traffic. Landing lights up, strobes on, nose wheel to takeoff. Ready to go. Flight today, this flight is Indianapolis to St. Pete's Clearwater Beach, and or St. Pete's Clearwater, and then we're going from St. Pete's up to Elmira, New York. And from Elmira, New York, right now we have a plan to go back down to Orlando, and we will see where we end up from there. I have a ton of time to stream today, and I plan on taking advantage of all of it. Let's go. Jackson Center, nice. That's good. All right, 80 knots, thrust to set. Knots. We are looking for 143. Rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Autopilot is on. Flying runway heading for a minute. Back to climb. Chad, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hang on one second, and I'll get back to you guys in a second. We're going to go clear direct to Sneva. And we are out of here. Indianapolis traffic. Allegiant 626. We are airborne at 3,600 feet, about 5 miles to the east of the airport. We're going clear direct to Sneva. Will be our last call for Allegiant 626 Indianapolis traffic. Flaps up. What? Nose wheel light can come off. Runway turn off lights can come off. What's wrong here? What's wrong, guy? And we are going to go ahead and clear ourselves up to 37,000, I believe, is our cruise altitude. It is. All right. Dad was stationed at Bowling Air Force Base in D.C. and Omaha. Nice. Add over to Unicom. We'll do one more call out and then. Ground spoilers can come off. I'm probably going to get dinged. I don't know what that was. That was a... I don't know if that was an overspeed or what. Not really... But our flaps were up, so I'm really not 100% sure on that. Alrighty. 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Wing light can come off. Everything else stays on. ND can come off there. We're out. We are out. Indianapolis traffic. Allegiant 626 is passing 10,000 feet. We are about 15 miles south of the airport. This will be our final call. Switching over to Unicom. Whoop. All right, Indy Center is our next. Jacksonville Center. So we are going to have ATC at least from the centers all the way down to once we switch into Atlanta. We'll have ATC chatter all the way down. All good stuff. All right, let's see. Jacksonville Center just hopped on. What's going on, Chad? How are you? Welcome in. Chad said happy Mother's Day to Hawks Girl. Hawks Girl's over on Twitch. Have a great flight, she says. Catch you later. Going to have some time with the young men. Very good. Enjoy your Mother's Day, Hawks Girl, with the boys. Mexican Aviator, how are you? Welcome in. We just left Indianapolis. Mantuano over on Kick asked what we were, what's the flight today? So the flight plan is Indy to Clearwater or St. Pete's Beach, Clearwater. Then we're doing Clearwater up to Elmira, New York. Then we're doing Elmira, New York, hopefully back down to Sanford, Orlando, right outside, just north of Orlando. And then that's what I'm hoping to get the third flight in. That's what I'm hoping. I got started about an hour later than what I was hoping to do, but I also have a ton of time today, so I'm hoping to do those 3 flights. And then if we have a time for a bonus flight, which will be a hell of a bonus flight, it will be Orlando Sanford back to Flint, Michigan. So we'll see what happens. I would like to get all those done, because my next flight is going to be Flint, Michigan to Las Vegas, which I don't think I'm going to do on stream because it's a 4-hour flight. I'll probably do that one off stream, and then we'll see how it goes. Mexican Aviator says, starting your descent into Seattle. Nice. Mexican, do you have the new Seattle from MK Studios? I have not picked that up yet, but I know I've seen them. It looks really good. Uzi says you're going to hit a lot of traffic near Pittsburgh. Yeah, the event coming through Pittsburgh, we're going to be listening to that, but we should not be too impacted. I actually have to see if that center is the same for Elmira. Flint's bad, okay? Yeah, I know it is. I do know it is. Okay. Kansas City Center's on. It looks like Cleveland Center is on, which is Pittsburgh. So we will have... I'm almost positive Cleveland Center takes care of Elmira, New York. I'm almost positive. So we're gonna have a lot of ATC, and we should have a lot of chatter. I'm kind of excited about it. Mexican says just picked it up yesterday. Nice, man, nice. Have you flown in or out of it yet, Mex? I'm gonna just call you Mex. We got ATC coming alive now. Atlanta Center's 132975. That'll probably be where we're going to be going next, so I'm going to put that in. All right. Passing 18,000. We're going to go to standard altimeter. I have to pick it up. I'm going to pick it up. Not yet? Cool. So this will be your first time in. Nice. I am going to pick up the Las Vegas scenery as well on the Las Vegas scenery before I fly there. First time going to the airport. Very nice. Very nice, Mex. I can't remember if I've flown into St. Pete's Beach, this one here. I can't remember if I've flown into this one or not. I've definitely not done it in real life. I've flown into Tampa several times, but yeah, St. Pete's Beach, all of them today. Elmira, I've flown into Elmira in the sim in 2020, but never 24. We actually did some stuff out of in the Neofly series out of Elmira a long time ago. But yeah, he met Mom when he was stationed in Plattsburgh. Nice, nice, Maddie. When we were in DC, Dad worked at the Pentagon. Oh, nice. Good for him, man. What did he do in the Air Force, Maddie? Must have been up there if he was working in the Pentagon. Great. Let me hit these Mother's Day texts, guys, real quick. And so I wonder if Hawksgirl actually just reached top of descent. All right, Stein. Good luck. Have a good landing. All right, we're looking good. Worked with the yeah, I know SAC. Yep. Oh, as an MP. Nice, nice. Well, thank him for his service, man. That's great. I always do say that's one of the things I wish I would have done. I don't know why, but I find a 321 to be a float boat. Yeah. Doozy just departed BNA. Where are you off to, Doozy? Doozy's going to Pittsburgh. Nice. See you. All right, Josh, sounds good, man. Get some lunch. What are you having for lunch, man? Maybe you can cook me some lunch. I have chicken that I'm thawing right now. Well, we got 2 Jacksonville centers on right now. There's 2 Cleveland centers on. Nope, just 1. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why it shows twice. My nose is itchy as hell. Wayfree 7H, thanks again for following over on Kick. Appreciate you. And again, Armageddon's Fire used 50 bits twice for some blurp sounds on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hope everybody on YouTube is having an awesome day. Thanks everybody for joining us. And if you are on the vertical stream, feel free to click the link in the pinned chat. There's a full horizontal stream available as well. Before I do get into Atlanta Center in the next probably 15 minutes or so, I am going to go refill my coffee and grab a snack, because once you do get in with the ATC, the live ATC chatter, you're not supposed to leave the cockpit. You're not supposed to leave the cockpit unless you ask for permission. So I'm going to do all the prep things, use the restroom. I think Doozy and I are going to cross paths here. No sweat. He was medically discharged in 91 while training for deployment during Desert Storm. Gotcha. Airport you guys going to fly into has racetrack on either side of it of the airport. Nice, Josh. All right. Yeah, Doozy and I are going to cross paths. I'm going to pull this up so you guys can see where Doozy is. Why is the protocol or the overlay? Oh, you know why it's not? Because I don't have Volanta on my streaming rig. That's why. Let me get that fixed. My bad. And then, actually kick on. All right, now the overlay should be working on the vertical side. Let me refresh it. There we go. Nice. And so that's done. And then we come over here to pull up VATSIM radar there. Nice. So, all right. So Doozy's right here. And he's heading up to Pittsburgh. And I'm right there, heading down to Miami. And again, guys, if you guys want to add me on VATSIM radar, feel free. Also, Volanta and Alevitex I use for tracking. You're more than welcome to do that as well. Add me there. Always up for new people. New people in the community, new people adding, and seeing where people are flying. So feel free. Chad says go to get some water for your plants. Very good, Chad. No worries, man. No worries. All right, I think our game sounds are a little high. Turn that down a little bit. Doozy's climbing out at 21,000. I'm crossing 32,000. So. Guys, we are less than an hour. We are right at an hour into the stream, and some of that was the title stream or the screen, and we are in the air and have been for about 25 minutes. It's unprecedented for me. It's unprecedented. Gonna be looking for Doozy. Doozy, you on Unicom? Southwest 737. 737? What do you got going? Atlanta was off the hook last night when I came through Atlanta Center. I'm so glad I wasn't landing in Atlanta. They had 20 arrivals and 19 departures that came in while I was coming through Atlanta Center because they had, and then Miami had an event. So I was kind of close to the event, close enough to hear like what was going on and being in traffic with like having to listen for my call sign and getting used to doing that, but I wasn't like having to be vectoring in and like slowing down and watching all that stuff. I wasn't having to be involved with the sequencing and all that, but what a blast. I mean, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, what I want to do, I want to play with while I can. If we can mess with that. An apropos song. Could turn the music up a little bit. All right. How's that, Maddie? The other thing I could do is knock down the the game sound a little bit. Oh, that's heavy. Yeah. How's that look, guys? Too much? Small? Too big? Don't want it to. Don't want it to be too much. Thanks, Maddie. I don't really like the line underneath that thing at all. Oh. Oh, it was Alt. Hmm. Yeah, it's not deal. I'm just trying to situate that a little bit so it was I thought Alt allowed oh. Uzi. Contact you on 123 456. What a jerk. What a jerk. I'll probably get banned from the network now. All right. We'll call it there. Good. Gotcha. I'm going to say, I'm not really quite there yet. Doozy's right behind us. He'd be off that way. Sim's looking good, man. I should shut up. We got a lot of flying to do. I don't want to be jinxing it. All right, guys. I'm going to go get some more coffee, use the restroom before we get into Atlanta Center because it's going to start getting, they're going to, like, require me to ask permission and things like that to step away from the computer, from the PC. So give me a couple minutes here. I'm going to go grab some coffee and a snack, and we are going to go from there. I will be right back. I'm going to put autopilot in charge. Be right back. An animated appearance. I don't know if you guys caught that. Anyway. I think we're ready. Hmm. Back in the center. Yeah, we're gonna have at least center all the way down. We did have some aircraft that were coming in and out of the airport we're going to. Oh, look at that. We're actually... Yeah. Tampa. Cool. Doozy, what's your plans today for flying? Doing Pittsburgh? I know you were doing the event, but are you only doing that one flight? Midway afterwards? Nice. Maybe join? Nice. Very good, very good. Why it doesn't give... Oh, I know why. Because it's not pulling the correct... I'm going to say the Volanta's not giving the correct information because I don't run that. Volanta is not running off my gaming PC. It's running on my streaming PC. Definitely join if you want. Definitely join. Everything's squared away over here. So, Doozy, is your internet out completely, or is it just intermittent? Like, is it... I mean, is it the... That's annoying as hell. Haven't had issues. Okay, good. All right. We're going to make our switch here in a second. Let's get in the cockpit. Double check our frequency here. Atlanta Center 132975.
Multi-70 heavy for director Mocha.
You guys,
Mocha, Multi-70.
you guys go to the small airport.
03 heavy, turn left heading 030, join the 3600 localizer.
Left turn 030.
Which airport, Josh?
American 1703 heavy.
Or do we go to small airports in general? I have done them, yeah.
Speed 210 knots and then going to maintain 7,000.
Going to maintain 7,000 and taking the speed.
Got a 1271 reduce speed to 210 knots and then going to maintain 7,000.
1271.
Got 1221, just confirm the speed and then the altitude to 210 knots and then 7,000.
The first reduce speed to 210 knots and descend and maintain 7,000.
Got a 557 heavy, RNAV to lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV to lightest, cleared for takeoff, Delta 557.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Allegiant 626, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 626, Atlanta Center, good evening, Ida.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Exojet 550 with you, climbing through 9,810.
Exojet 550, Atlanta Center, good evening. Climbing tail level 430.
Climbing 430, Exojet 550.
American 1703, 5 miles from Margell, maintain 4,000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 36 center approach.
This guy's,
Maintain 4,000 still established, cleared ILS 36 center approach, American 1703 heavy.
he's running Atlanta Center and all the...
And Atlanta Center United 9916, you should have it now. I figured out the problem.
What's up, Edward? Edward, how are you, man?
Afternoon departure, American 1189 with you, passing the 7,000 for 8,330 assigned.
You're at 9960, yep, I got it. Clearance request from Stand by. American 1189, Atlanta Center, radar contact, climb and maintain. Crash control, flight 180, climbing to 16,000.
Left to 180 and
He's busy.
6,000 for American 1189, roger.
American 1703, contact Charlotte Tower, over Glassy 118.1, take care.
18-1 over Glassy, American 1703 heavy, good day.
Atlanta Center, multi-70, can we descend further? Delta 1271, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 for Delta 1271.
What's going on, everybody? We just flipped into Atlanta Center here.
Center across Mocha at 3,000. 3,000 Mocha, multi-70.
And Atlanta Center, Exojet 550, you still want us on current heading, or can we proceed on course?
So, the Exojet 550, clear direct to LaGrange.
Roger, clear direct Lagrange VLR, Exo Jet 550.
Maddie, subscribing with a tier 1 over on Twitch. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks.
Set a 557 radar contact out of 3,300 verified.
Ed says, good overall. Been working outside in the humidity. Large tree fell and hit nothing but the ground. That's good, man. That's good. If I was there, I'd help you out. I love cutting trees.
Climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, Delta 557.
Line of centers off at the bottom. Rather the top.
Command Center, good afternoon, Delta 1353 with information Romeo 2 November for a right, requesting taxi.
Step 1353, Atlanta Center, good evening, runway 9, question runway 8 right, taxi via hotel.
A right via hotel, Delta 1353.
Multi 70 heavy, cross Mocha at or above 3,000, clears the ILS runway 23 approach into Tri-Cities.
Mocha 3000 and clear for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Yeah, Josh. I do every once in a while. I do fly into small airports when I fly into the when I do the GA aircraft. The like the Kodiak or other smaller aircraft. I will go to smaller airports. We do have an FS Economy series on the channel. So we have been known to go into the smaller airports with that. I've just been having fun with the airliners and learning them. So. That's why you see us flying into the larger airports. But.
We're on the 025 heading.
American 553, turn right, hit a 120 heading for now.
This guy's controlling like
Right turn 120.
everything in Atlanta Center, the entire area, and I don't really want to bother him, but I don't know if he got my I don't know if he got my ident or not, so I don't know if I'm supposed to contact him again or not. But yeah, I mean, I'm in Atlanta Center, so I came through here last night. I came through here last night, and it was busy going into Atlanta last night, and then coming out of Jacksonville, they were doing a. They were doing an event coming out of Miami as well, so I had a lot of ATC yesterday. We'll be coming back through Atlanta again, and through Jacksonville, which is on. So we'll have some pretty good ATC all day, at least for the first two flights anyway.
American 553, quick direct to Queens.
Direct Queen, American 523.
Got it, 1271, turn left, heading 160.
Left 160 for 12, Delta 1271.
Multi 70 heavy, report the final approach 6.
Report final, Multi 70.
Delta 816, Indy Center offline for change advisory is approved, take care.
Frequency 2 Shepherd, Delta 816, thanks, bye.
All right, good afternoon, Delta 1353, short to be right at hotel, ready for takeoff.
Josh, I missed what you had for lunch. What were you doing for lunch? I found myself a banana. I'm gonna have that quickly, and then in a little bit.
Last call in the center, Sega.
Good afternoon, Delta 1350 for short hotel, or short to be right at hotel, ready for takeoff.
1353, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1350.
Very good, Chad, very good.
American 1189, contact Jack Center 135.92, take care.
Okay, 3592,
I'm watching chat now, I'm watching you guys, talking to you guys, and I have to listen to my Allegiant call sign too.
Moxie 70, the wind's 100 at 7, runway 23, quit a line. Got a 1271, turn left heading 110, on the left localizer.
Spoke with a person who flies through Atlanta a lot. He explained how many ATC ops are working at the same time between. Oh, I can only imagine, Ed. It's insane. Got to be insane.
With you 7.5 for 8,000 on a 025 at Charlotte.
Multi 70 heavy, the wind's 100 at 7, runway 23, quit a line.
Clear the run, runway 23, Multi 70.
American 504, Atlanta Center, radar contact. Turn right direct to Barmy, climb maintain flight level 230.
Direct Barmy, direct, or up to 230, American 504.
Messed up your landing, minus 850? Yeah, that'll do it. Can't say I haven't been there, though, Matty.
Jet 550, clear direct
Or,
Nashville,
Stein. I cannot say I have not been there.
Clear direct Nashville, Exojet 550.
American 1480, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
I don't know if he got me on the ident or not. He never really did call out radar contact, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to call him again.
American 1480, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240. Descend at pilot discretion. American 1480.
American 1271, turn left heading 060 to rejoin.
Can't hurt to call him again. He may just have forgot. I think he did.
Turn left 070 to rejoin the localizer. As of right now, I'm establishing the localizer right now.
Which runway are you set up for?
09 right.
I know Region goes in an airport in Springfield because they come back from Florida. And people... Oh, nice, nice.
Just kind of confused me there. 1271, roger. Approach closer shortly.
And say again for Delta 1271.
Delta 1271, cross Bernie out about 2,900, clear ILS runway 9 right approach.
Roger, crossing Bernie at 2,000 for the 9 right approach.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 2043, Whiskey 330.
So 2483, Atlanta Center, roger.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant 626. I did ident. Did you get that? I never heard back from you.
Leader 626, radar contact 80 miles to the southwest of Volunteer VR, flight level 370, welcome.
Flight Center, good afternoon, Delta 1353, climbing 4,400 for 10,000.
Delta 1353, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Delta 1353.
Atlanta Center, multi-70, runway 23 vacated by Alpha.
Multi-70, welcome to Tri-Cities, taxi ramp via Alpha, cross runway 9er.
He's running Atlanta ground, too.
Alpha cross runway 9 on multi-70.
American 553, contact Jax 135.92.
Clear Jax, American 553, good day.
Atlanta Center, United 275, information Romeo, wondering if we could get a PDC.
Got a 1271, the 108013, runway 9 right for the line.
Runway 9 right, clear to land, 1271.
We want to check into our,
American 504, Washington Center is offline for change advisories approved, take care.
what we're looking at for getting down here.
For American 504, happy to have a day.
Coming in on runway 18, so we're going to be vacating right.
Atlanta Center, multi-70, can we maybe take the right turn on Yankee to the cargo ramp?
Multi-70, yeah, that's approved. Right turn Yankees approved, cross runway 23 to the ramp, take care.
Right turn approved, Yankee cross 23, multi-70.
And Atlanta Exojet 550, you'd like to amend the altitude to stop at 410.
Exojet 550, roger. Maintain flight level 410. Yeah, Memphis isn't on. Yeah, maintain flight level 410.
Roger, we'll maintain 410, Exojet 550.
Thanks, Maddie. Yeah, it's never required, man. You know, if it's hitting the pocket, you know, like I get it. You know, you give what you can when you can. It's never a requirement. Appreciate everybody who does. Appreciate everybody who's also hanging out and watching too. We're getting ready to fly over Atlanta.
Delta 8877, Indy offline, quick change advisories approved, take care.
Not that we're going to be able to see that.
Switching over to your advisory, and yeah, take care. See you. Delta 8877.
See what gates Allegiant uses at API Airport.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 2483. We're about 20 nautical miles from our top of descent.
So 2483, descend via the assist to arrival at the line altimeter 3015.
Center by the assist 2 and 3015, Southwest 2043.
All right, Allegiant Peoria to.
1353. I'm going to be closing up here shortly for change brief. Take care.
Oh, he's going to be closing. Gate 11,
Over to Unicom.
Corning, so that's good.
Yep.
Good to know that.
American 14, I'm closing up. Free change from advisory approved. See you later.
Frequency change to advisory approved by American 1480.
He's leaving.
You as well.
Flint, Michigan.
Got a 1271. Welcome to Atlanta. Cross runway 9 or left on Delta. And limit to ramp. Take care.
Hey, that's a 1271. Cross runway 9 or left on Delta. I'll be going to gate Alpha 3.
Gate 3 at API.
Atlanta Sounds Delta 1511 on the ground. We'll just switch to seat
Yeah, I'm going to close up here. Picture aircraft launchers now closed. Monitor the private CTAP frequencies that you're flying.
All right, he's done. He had to bail off. I get he quick. All right, so our next ATC is going to be Jacksonville Center. 135-925. He's out. It's interesting. KPI is like very, very close to the border of Miami Center and Jacksonville Center. Like really close. Like my approach is going to be with them. The end of the runway is almost into Jacksonville Center, but the airport is actually in Miami Center. It's an interesting interesting thing. But we're getting ready to fly over Atlanta right now. So we are on Unicom now, so we do not have any obligation to sit here or listen to our frequencies and all that. I'm going to have my banana. Yo. I hope your Xbox is still installing stuff on 2020 while you're watching Twitch through the Xbox. Ew, I don't know about that, Maddie. That could be, I don't know. If it's like Steam on the PC, as soon as you fire up a game on Steam, it stops installing everything. You may want to check on that. Yeah, I've been to Atlanta too, Josh. Nice city. I actually fly through that airport a lot. It's really the main way to get to Nashville from Chicago on Delta. Pretty much any time I fly Delta, I connect through Atlanta. It's just the easiest way to go. Glad you guys can't hear me eating. It's good. That's right here. We're getting into some icing conditions here. I hear you, Maddie. Sometimes you do need a day off. Little Mundy, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see some people on Kick every once in a while, man. It seems very dead over there. Like no traction whatsoever sometimes. There's 4,500 people on YouTube. There's 400 on Twitch, and Kick has like 7. Funny. Thanks again to Maddie, the Tier 1 sub, Armageddon's Fire, 50 bits on Twitch, and yeah, we had a Waffery 7H on Kick followed, made us number 15 on Kick. Hope everybody's doing well. You guys do celebrate Mother's Day. I hope the mothers are doing well. Yeah, after this flight, we're flying up to Elmira, New York, I believe, is our next flight. And then from Elmira, we are flying back down to Orlando, and see what happens from there. We got at least 2 or 3 couple-hour flights. So I plan on being on. We're already on almost 2 hours now. I I plan on being on for at least another 4 or 5 at least. So we'll see. Oh my God! Sorry, I couldn't even get the cough button quick, or the sneeze button. Sorry, guys. Sneeze in your ear. Pepperoni lasagna and garlic bread. Nice. Yeah, I'm with Boozy when he said, like, look at how washed out this looks. Like, it's just, it's not look good. Like, I wish they would tone it down. And apparently in the SU2 beta, they are going to, they do have a slider to change your graphics and knock the blown out pixels. You basically, it's so blown out, and what I mean by that is that the pixels are so blown out that there's no color or barely any color information in the pixels, so you cannot tell, and you lose details. You can't tell where the plane ends and the clouds start because there's no color information in there. So it's yeah, it's just it's not good. Like, it should be a little bit better than that. What in the popcorn hell is going on outside with these stupid mufflers? Idiots. Probably should. I mean, we're 240 miles from top of descent. I still got some time, so. Smart TV isn't really smart. There's no Twitch app to watch it on my TV. Yeah, Twitch's apps on TVs are they're pretty much non-existent. The one app that I did have that I used, it was terrible. Like, you couldn't do anything on it. Region does not. Oh, nice. Very nice. I actually want to fly on JetBlue because JetBlue has the FDNY A320, and I actually want to fly on JetBlue and fly that. That'll be my livery when I fly on JetBlue. I do want to get hired by a pilot's life and fly JetBlue routes too. That livery is sick, and Phoenix actually has it. I already have it downloaded. That up again. Pull it up and show you guys IRL. Might be my favorite plane livery of all time. But that'll be, if I get hired by JetBlue, that'll be the livery I'll be flying in the streams. And they actually have a NYPD one as well. But yeah, that's IRL. That is pretty darn slick. And like I said, Phoenix has it. Phoenix actually has that one for their Phoenix A320. But that will be my livery. What are you up to today, Monday? See how Doozy's doing. He's got to be getting there. There he is. So there is an event in Pittsburgh today. Actually, it does not look that busy. Oh, you're right. Gosh, there is some weather down here. Ooh. Wow. No wonder we're coming through them. Gonna be flying through some weather, peeps. We're landing here. We're gonna come across here and then down runway 18 is straight north-south runway right there. So, oh, there's another Nate. Come on, guy. But it's we're probably not gonna be seeing much coming down. Like I said, guys, feel free to add me on the Levitex, same name, Nate Wolf 49. Indy Center just came on. Right after we left. Jacksonville Center's still on. Rolls MCO, not Tampa. 6 to 9. We are approaching Jacksonville Center's airspace. Scattered clouds at 9,000. Ceiling's 12,000 right now. That's actually not terrible. I thought it was going to be much worse than that. I'm going to, before we get a little too crazy here, I'm going to get our arrival info in. All right. UNH is 3004. Temperature is 25. Winds are 090 at 4. All that, and then our ILS, Cat 2. 107 radio. Flaps 3, and we're good. $137. We got to change that up. We will, but at least ready to rock. Gotta clean my glasses, man. I wonder if I could see anything. Oh. A whole damn, whole new HD monitor here with my glasses clean. Looking at the approach plate here. We might have flown in here once. All right, Jacksonville Center, 135925. That is armed. Give it a few more minutes here. I'm going to go use the restroom quick, and I will be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. You must have an event coming out of Jacksonville, too. See one, but there's a lot of people coming out of Jacksonville right now. They're all going to Atlanta. Be a group flight or something. All right, let's tighten this down a little bit. We're going to be owned. We get the ATC going here again. Orlando approach. Orlando ground just came on. All right, let's cross over.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, run right 10, clear for takeoff, Delta 3204.
Uber 6 Tango Mike, welcome to Orlando, taxi Foxtrot, hold short 17 right.
Foxtrot, hold short 17 right, speed 6 Tango Mike.
Level 264, Atlanta Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom Delta 264, have a good day.
CS 715 to Semby, the price before arrival, Orlando South, Orlando altimeter 3006.
I want to walk on him.
Level 715, Jack Center.
Jack Center, November 6 Mike Tango for radio check.
Number 6 Mike Tango, Jack Center 5 by 5.
6 Mike Tango.
Number 1 Tango Foxtrot, radar contact 30 miles south of Melbourne. Altitude indicates, oh, you are not squawking the right code. Number 1 Tango Foxtrot, squawk 6733.
733 now, C2 and Airbus set.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Allegiant 626 passing Honed at flight level 370.
Leader 626 Jack Center, hello. I'm going to be getting off soon. You can switch back.
All right, back to Unicom. 626, thank you.
November 1 Tango Foxtrot, radar contact 30 miles south of Melbourne, 5,900.
Well, that was short-lived. Maybe somebody else will come on a little bit. Homemade twice baked potatoes, nice. I love those. I used to do those in the firehouse all the time. What's going on, everybody? We are getting ready to, we're about 120 miles from our top of descent for our first flight today. So we left Indianapolis, and when we left, Indy Center came on. Came down to Atlanta. We got halfway through Atlanta, and they went offline, and we just crossed into Jacksonville, and Jacksonville went offline. It's worth. I thought we were going to have pretty good ATC the whole ride, but we still have a lot of flying to do today, so I'm not really worried about it. Nothing wrong with that. You guys are probably going to take their moms out for dinner. It's okay. What's up, Kit? Welcome in. Just trying to fix your TV. What's wrong with it, Josh? This is a good song. Feel like the Michael Jackson guy with the popcorn. We have a guy at 34,000 feet going to cross in front of us here shortly, but he's going to cross us well ahead of us, and we're 4,000 feet. 3,000 feet. No, 4. But he's staying at 34. He's going to cross well in front of it. You're melting? Why melting? Oh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I could see that being a problem. pretty crazy weather, it looked like, on the Levitex. Throwing popcorn all over the place. Yeah. With the, I don't know if I'm supposed to stay with a different squawk code. Maybe with ATC, I just leave the squawk code the way it is. Or I change the squawk code, maybe? That's really been my only hang up. It's really the squawk code, I guess. I mean, the flight is still filed via with SayIntentions. The flight is still filed. Might just be the squawk code. Check that out, Maddie. It's really the only thing that I can think of that, and it's not that big of a deal that you just switch the squawk code in the mid-flight. If I go back to the VATSIM. Can you tell me which stream chats come from? What do you mean?
Allegiant 626, expect the banged 2 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 5 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
All right, expect the bang 2 arrival and descent in about 5 minutes for Allegiant 626. So, I didn't do a damn thing. That was just them talking right now. That's interesting. And I didn't have to change anything with the transponder. Can you tell me, can you tell which stream chats come? Oh, which stream chats? Yes, I can, Maddie. I can tell that right now you're on Twitch, and I have a red. I don't know how to explain it, but I use Caster Labs. So Caster Labs it makes it red if it's the red site, purple if it's the purple site, green if it's Kick, and if I was to do TikTok, it'd be in black. But yeah, I can tell. You cannot tell the difference between the vertical YouTube and the horizontal YouTube. You cannot tell the difference between those. All right, what I do want to do, ETAF for KPI, but although we won't be really 1183. Your mom made it home. She's, oh yeah, she was in Alaska? Nice. I'm not streaming anything on TikTok because I'm not doing anything until they start giving out streamer codes. Because their live dashboard, absolutely terrible. That program is absolutely terrible.
Allegiant 626, approach contact Jacksonville Center on 125.05.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 125.05 for Allegiant 626. .125.05. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 626 is level at flight level 370.
Allegiant 626, Jacksonville Center, roger, maintain flight level 370. Allegiant 626, Jacksonville Center, radar contact 13 miles south of Tallahassee at flight level 360. Tallahassee altimeter 30.00. Descend and maintain 13,000. Clear direct throttle.
All right, clear direct throttle and descend and maintain 130. 13,000 for Allegiant 6. All right, we're on the way. Bro, this is sick. If this is... All right, we are already headed to throttle, so... Maybe not. Thought we were. Ah, crap. We're going to do a stupid circle now. We had already passed throttle, so it was going to bring us, or we were very, very close to throttle, I should say. So it was actually going to bring us back around, so I switched it around, and we're going to not do that. Bruh. I will say it worked. SayIntentions actually picked up where VATSIM left off. She won't be back. Won't be back in June. God. And all those transmissions were coming through CTAF. I'm sorry, not the CTAF frequency, the Unicom frequency on VATSIM until they told me to switch over to Jacksonville Center. They continue to impress the living hell out of me, SayIntentions. They really do. Brian, can you brief the approach?
Sure, Nate. We'll be arriving at St. Pete on runway 36 using the ILS approach. We're flying the Bang 2 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 36. Weather at arrival shows winds 0, 9, or 5 at 4 knots.
That's a change.
Scattered clouds at 9 or 1,000 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 7310, and approach frequency will be 128.0. flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Thank you, Brian. So now we're on runway 36, which is different.
You're welcome, Nate.
Also, no, it is the same. All right, cool. Just desired heading track. How's that about? All right, 9,000 pounds. We're going to have 8,000 pounds, so we're going to be 1,000 pounds lighter than that, so 133.6. Low auto brake, and everything else is good. Let's get over here, change this up a little bit. We have to change our arrival runway here. ILS runway 36. Final, because they're going to vector us over there. Assuming we'll be coming off of bolts at 180. If we even make it that far. Alright, arrival, same arrival. Now it's ILS 36. No VIA. Big trip. Let that all pretty much calculate here. Go back on nav again. Clamp is our next. Oh, that's why. We were in the middle of the approach. That's why it was.
Allegiant 626, descend via Bang 2 into St. Pete.
All right, descend via Bang 2 into St. Pete for Allegiant 626. What's up, Rome Flies? How are you? Welcome in. All right, where are we supposed to? Bang, we're supposed to be down to 3,000. All right, cool. So bolts, and then we're manual. Manual, and get rid of the discount. Insert. Hopping. We're fine. What's up, Avatar? Welcome in. All right. I think we're good now. Our climb out, we're going to be going back, climbing left turn now. If we have to go around, it'll be a climbing left turn back out to La Fall and holding. Orlando approach is now on, but not affecting all. We're to the west of it. Guys, 11text, if you're on Twitch, the 11text predictions have started. Exclamation point predict with a number. And you'll get into the contest. We will be... last night I landed at a 119, but the one before that was like a 440, so... taking a gamble. So... All right, we're also going to try this for the first time. And I do believe predictions now on the Avatar. I said hello to you four or five times today. I see that you said hi. Hello. Welcome in. I said hello to you when you came in earlier, too. But how are you? All right, we are descending. That's right. I just got to remember, you guys got to help me out with the, trying to remember the prediction. I've not used that thing before, and I will definitely forget it. But that's a good way to use your channel points right there, guys, and gain a whole bunch more. I have a very sneaky feeling that we're really high here. Maybe not. We're still 60, 70 miles out. We're all right. I think over here, I'm going to plug in CTAF of 118,300. That's CTAF. That's about 118,300. That's CTAF for KPI. So I'll be able to switch back and forth from COM 1 to COM 2 to let them know. Also over here, I can put in 1228. That's Unicom. Alright, cool. I think we're good. I'll just switch back and forth from COM 1 to COM 2 for VATSIM callouts. Supposed to be between above 8,000, between 13,000 and 7,000. Still got 30 miles to do that, so we're all right. Hopefully we start catching this and think we're going to start descending a little faster here. That is the glide path. There we go. Now we caught it. We were a little early on our descent. That's why it wasn't really going down that fast. Do have some aircraft at Tampa. There's one departing right now to JFK. Have to watch them. This airport is actually really close to Tampa. Literally right across the bay. Passing 20,000. What? Anti-ice detected. I figured we were going to have to manage that. All right, we should be coming into approach real quick. Thanks, Doozy. I'm hoping for one like I did last night. Be nice. Winds are calm, so. All right. 3004 is our altimeter reading. Yo! Boozy Sheep with a rate of 46. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to land in St. Pete, Clearwater. Coming down now. I got, thanks for the raid, bro. How are you? How was the rest of your flights? I was in there for the Monument Valley. You're right, man. That looked awesome. That looked absolutely awesome. Dryson, first-time chat. Jeffrey B. with a first-time chat. Welcome in, everybody. Wonderful, wonderful, nice. Did you do anything other than GA today, Booze? Or did you, Yo! Who that? Jeffrey B. following. Thank you, Jeff. Lieutenant Bob's back. How's it going? I'm going to go ahead and chill the music here a little bit, guys. We're coming down below 15,000, or getting through 16,000 now. So did the Allegheny VATSIM. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, I've been chasing around. ATC. I was on through Atlanta. We had ATC through there. I switched over to Jacksonville, and then the guy jumped off right as soon as I got into Jacksonville. So I'm actually using SayIntentions.
Contact Tampa approach on 125.3.
Over to Tampa, approach 125.3 for Allegiant 626. I'm actually using SayIntentions in addition to VATSIM for the first time to see, because it fills the gaps, and I'm actually seeing how it works, and right now it's actually working pretty slick. Tampa approach, Allegiant 626 is descending through 14,300 on the Bangs 2 arrival. Who dat? Dryson, thanks for the follow.
Allegiant 626, Tampa approach, good afternoon, St. Pete, altimeter 1016. Expect the ILS runway 36 approach into St. Pete.
Alright, expecting runway 36 approach into St. Pete, and ILS runway 36 for Allegiant 626. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Who else did I miss? Who else did I miss? Thanks again, guys. I really appreciate the raid booze. I appreciate everybody hanging in.
Descend and maintain altitude 3000, altimeter 1016.
Then I maintain 3,000, altimeter 3016 or 101 for Allegiant 626. Holy crap. All right, now I gotta do my VATSIM call out, I believe. That's what. So I'm gonna go over to COM2. Unicom there. St. Pete's traffic.
St. Pete's traffic.
Why am I hearing my own self? Oh, I know why. Because it's I'm listening.
626, approach, good afternoon, St. Pete, altimeter 1015.
St. Pete's traffic.
St. Pete's traffic.
I'm still hearing myself. Why is... Eight.
Allegiant 626, turn right, heading 175 vectors for the ILS, runway 36 approach.
Right heading 175 and vectors for the ILS, runway 36 approach for Allegiant 626. I'm hearing myself because I have the comm, I have that comm. Thank you, kid. All right, Booze, get some food, man. Take care of that mom. Take care of the wife over there. I appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Chad Wright, don't forget to smack the like. Yeah, yeah. All right. We are, ice is not detected any longer. This is good. We're going to go landing lights on, taxi light on, runway turn off light. Sorry, kid. Got a little busy. Hey, look at that. Clear water. So 122.8 is there. I am going to slow down now. Do not get behind the aircraft. What's everybody up to today? You guys doing anything with the moms or the wives in your lives? I do want to do my call out here. Passing. Don't.
Radio check.
5 by 5.
Thanks.
I think I have. I think that's why I'm hearing it, is because I have my push to talk double bound to SayIntentions and VATSIM. I'm almost positive that's. I'm gonna see if I can fix that real quick. Controls, OTAS, intercom, no. Throttle, let's delete that. Okay, try that. I'm gonna use 2 different push to talks. I don't need you calling me right now.
Allegiant 626, turn left heading 150.
Left heading 1. Left heading 150 for Allegiant 62. They're bringing me in really high right now. Like, really high. They're gonna turn me. They're gonna turn me back towards the airport, which is right back there, and we're gonna be about 2,000 feet above the where we're supposed to be. I'm just guessing. 122.8. Yeah, I think we're good. And we're the airport's right, like right. We're actually all right. St. Pete's Beach traffic, Allegiant 626 is about 5 miles to the west of the airport, setting up for ILS 36 approach traffic. We're at passing 5,300, descending on the Bangs 2. Let's see what happens. I'm curious because I'm transmitting right now. I'm on CTAF here, and I'm transmitting on CTAF. When I go over to COM 2, oh, that's why it's not COM. That's why. My bad. That's why I was hearing myself. I was still on VHF 1, and I was transmitting. Still learning. What's going on, everybody? Silliness on with this. All our lights are on.
Allegiant 626, turn right heading 185.
Right heading 185, Allegiant 626. SayIntentions is getting it. It's transmitting that I'm responding back. So even if I am on CTAF there, which is cool as hell, to be honest with you. Where's Roscoe? Down there somewhere.
Allegiant 626, turn left heading 160.
Left heading 160, Allegiant 626.
Allegiant 626, 4 miles from Stones. Turn left heading 055, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 approach.
Left heading 055 and descend to 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 approach. For Allegiant. Localizer 1000 down. And cleared to, did he say cleared to somewhere else? Left heading. Got the localizers grabbed.
Allegiant 626. Contact St. Pete Tower on 118.3.
Over to St. Pete Tower, 118.3, Allegiant 6. That is quite the approach they got here. We are way high. It's gonna go around. I have a feeling it's gonna be another one of those. Yeah, we're going around. Clear direct La Fall. Again, approach mode and our back. We're going clear direct La Fall. Legion 626, we're going to be going around. Way too high for the approach.
Allegiant 626, roger. Execute missed approach. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet. Turn right heading 360 and contact St. Pete Tower on 118.3.
There we go. Now we'll get speed back. All right, executing missed approach, climb and maintain 2,000 and contacting St. Pete's Tower 118.626. This is not what I had planned for today, guys. It's the SayIntentions silliness. Why are we not? All right, got speed back. Take it right around 240. We're going to stay around 2,000. I want to see if we can get cleared direct La Fall now. Silly.
Allegiant 626. Contact St. Pete Tower on 118.3.
Hang on, guy. I'm trying not to die right now. Going too soon. Get out of Tampa's. We're on VATSIM. This is not good. Cut it with the horn. Now, why isn't... All right, let's try this again. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. We still got 2 more flights after this. Destination data needs re-entered. That's right. .3004. Temperature was 7. Winds are 110 at 8. Try this again. Hopefully there's nobody around. I'm not screwing them up. Let's slow us down to 40 here. No localizer, just turn about 180, and then we're going to come in on a little bit better of a angle for the localizer. We don't really have a lot of screw around fuel, to be honest. Oh, guys, you got a nice little, if you're in here for the first time from the Boozy Raid, you get a little bit of a glimpse of the absolute shit show that is my flying abilities. Come back. Get up here. We'll go here direct to wrong seat. The added confusion between SayIntentions and VATSIM is certainly it was a little bit wacky or wonky for me. We'll get it ironed out. $2,000 is where we got to be there. I'll flies around when we go direct, and then we should be. Doing a little scenic tour of the beaches down on the Gulf. I got all my charts and stuff up here, guys. That's why. Looking up. Double check I'm not screwing it up over here. We're good. Somebody just came out of Orlando, but they're way we're up at 25,000 feet. We're about ready to turn final, so we're all right. I was worried we were jacking somebody up over here. We're good. All right. Clear direct zones. Localizer. St. Pete's traffic, Allegiant 626 is turning final. We're about 7 miles west of Sones for ILS runway. Pete's traffic. I should be on 118.3. There we go. St. Pete's traffic, Allegiant 626 is getting ready to turn final. About 3 miles from Sones. St. Pete's traffic. All right. This is looking better already. That's... Drop the gear now. Got the localizer now. Already looking better. Nige B, what's going on, man? I saw you you rebranded your own self. Looks good. Thanks for the 100 bits, Nige. Appreciate you. All right. This thing down. About 5 miles out. No localizer, because we did approach mode on. That's my fly. All right, I'm flying this thing in. All done.
Allegiant 626, winds 115 at 8. Runway 36, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 36 for Allegiant. I heard you. Down again. Better. There's a big building at the end of that runway right there. Hey, guys.
Minimum 100.
Flight slow.
30. Retard. 5.
Landing rate manager had us heavy. 50, 45. Not my finest performance on approaches and
Allegiant 626, St. Pete Tower. Contact ground on 121.9er.
over to ground 121.626. So I don't really understand how, like, I'm supposed to be doing Unicom callouts on for VATSIM. How the hell you understand how that's supposed to work? I'm gonna have to do one or the other. I think. I don't think. I think that's just gonna confuse the living hell out of me. All right. Landing lights off. Strobe lights can come off. Runway turn-off lights can stay on. Taxi light on. Wing come off. Go ahead and start our APU. Rain I never turned on. Oop. That's set. That's set. Good. All right. I'm just going to CTAF here. CTAF for KPI is 1183. Get my bearings here real quick. 83 is where we're headed. Just completely buzzed the tower of everyone in St. Pete's. All right, cool. 83 is right off of Alpha, and we're all right. We're good. We just follow this in. Very nice. I stayed at a Days Inn on Ertman Road the other day at the end of that runway. Oh, really? All right, you got to let me know when you're in the States, bro. If you're in the States, I have flight benefits, man. I'll come and meet you if you're anyone. If you guys get into the States, let me know. I'll try to see if I can get over there. As long as I don't have my daughter and my wife and I aren't doing anything, I'll come meet you. Or was that not recently, maybe? St. Pete's traffic, Allegiant 626 is taxiing in on Alpha to gate 3. Vacated runway. All right. It's got me rattled, this whole SayIntentions with VATSIM. Man, there's somebody over here. Going to be dropping SayIntentions out of it. I'm not really. I got to get used to that. So we are planning a flight back up to Elmira, New York, out of here. Our next A Pilot's Life flight in our schedule is to Elmira from where we're heading. We're going to go do a quick turn here. We're well behind what I thought we were going to be at for today. But we're going to get it done. We're going to do at least one more, and I hope to do 2 more. I hope to come back after Elmira. I hope to come back down to Orlando and land in Sanford. Orlando, Sanford after that one. Those are the 2 flights that I would like to get done. 1. They're cruising it. One gate, that's sound right. That's the one we'll take. Work on this. Framey. We're gonna walk right off there. Bow it down. Whoa. Oh, settle down, guy. Give me a little bit more help then. All our lights are off. Somebody open the door already? Oh, guy. Brakes, the engine's not even off yet. All right. Let's get these guys going. You on? Cargo doors open. SX can deboard.
The boarding requested.
Check out this landing. It's not going to be pretty. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody who stuck around for the raid, or with the raid. Now that actually looks pretty good.
Passengers deboarding started.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to... I'll reconnect in a second anyway, but... I don't know what's customary. This scenery is absolutely terrible. Lot to be desired in this. All right, let's take a look at all the things. Shows. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate you. Let's take a look at this flight report. We got 100. Even with a go around, we got 100. 246. Oh, I guess we were... No, we were in the zone. We were in a zone. Used every bit of that runway, though, but... I'll take it. Especially with the go-around. Go ahead and submit that, and we'll move on in our schedule, and we're flying up to Elmira, New York. I am going to check out Levitex and Volanta, and what those look like. Pretty much, I'm learning that they're pretty much all very close to the same. Yep, Elmira, New York, which is in the west, West New York. Levitex. We got time to kill anyway while GSX is deboarding us. Who that? Full shot. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, look at that. That go around was even... I mean, we were supposed to go back out to, not that bad. My communications were just what sucked. Pull this over here. Let's get Volanta up real quick, and we'll put this flight to bed and move on to the next. .05 though. I'll take it, guys. Not upset about it. Not upset. My communication should have definitely been better, but Aunt and Uncle are making you Buckeye ice cream. What's Buckeye ice cream, Maddie? I don't know what that is. All right, let's disconnect from VATSIM. Stay right here where we are. See if there was anything to gain off of landing here on our FS hub. 2 hour and 14-minute flight. Oh crap! All right. Back to a pilot's life. Our next flight, EIE to ELM. 70. Go ahead and create the dispatch. How's everybody doing today? What's anybody doing? What are you guys doing for the wives and moms or whatever? Flight number is 1004 00. 2010, that should be fine. Are scheduled. Put in here for a new VATSIM pilot. We're flying November 218. Rockford is our alternate. This one is actually a little bit longer. Gave her McDonald's, job's done. Nice, Nige. Good plan. Peanut butter balls covered in chocolate is what Buckeye is. Gotcha. Nice, man. Good. Tell a lie. It was Burger King. Scoring the points, Nige. Scoring the points. What are you up to today, Nige? You all wrapped up for the day? SimBitWorld. Right plane. Hold up here, and as soon as these guys are boarding, we're gonna board more people, and we got a quick turn. We're delayed. Unload this flight plan, put the new one in. Runway 18 out on the Baypo 2. No arrivals. Coaches. Zero 06. All right, I think we're good. Bags are off. No stream today, taking Sundays off and early and on early this week. Okay, gotcha. that you don't know where these come from. What's up, Clips? What's going on, Lewis? That is the wonkiest. That would never fly at LaGuardia. They'd be tearing doors off of planes. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine. They would literally be ripping wings off of planes. They'd be ripping engines off of planes if LaGuardia guys had that cage over the top. I can't even imagine how that would go. Brutal. All right. Route in. We are not going to mess around. We're going to get completed. Import next flight. 28 minutes. We're not going to do that long. Mass and balance. Send it. Load the aircraft. GSX. 122 people are coming. What the hell? 17,586 pounds. Let's go over here and init the flight. How's it going, Lewis? Everything good? All right, none. Cape Pi to Elm. Flight number is 1004. Cost index 5. Flight level 370. I also didn't do last flight. I don't believe I put in the wind after I did the flight plan. Would have been one.
Fuel truck is in position.
Enjoying your Boeing flying today? Nice, dude.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Reverse of what we landed on. Connect with flight number 04. Who dat? We're done with that. Ohio State Buckeyes. Is that where the dessert came from, though? Arrival message. This flight. Go. Flight plan. On runway 8. APO 2.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
File it. Box 7124. Joe transition. It's Ohio version of peanut butter cup. Nice. That is where the dessert. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know. You were right. Flight plan all in. Be right up through Carolinas. Cutting through Atlanta Center a little bit. York Center. Flying just to the east of Pittsburgh. It actually is Boston Center? It's in New York. All right, Elmira's in New York. Good. This is good. All right. Elmira. 6 ILS. Star. Oh. 13. Leave it in for now, just in case. $17,500. Cool. That's set. DIFS, secondary flight plan. Copy the active. All good. Page and perf. Perf. Nice. On the way. 8. Load prelim. Weather. Calculate. Send it. Done. Back here, our squawk code from VATSIM. What he's on, 7124. There. DTAF for KPI is 1183. Unicom frequency. Are likely going to have some ATC when we get over by Pittsburgh because there's an event going on over there, but we're just flying through it, so that's good. Is there no one on in Washington Center? I don't know. Let me look. Does not look like it. But I'm going through Washington Center, but right now, but I won't have coverage basically up until I'm sure somebody will come on, but by then somebody will come on. Ground power on? Cut that off until we get boarded. Off before. Right. $3002 is what. All right. Sitting pretty good. Just waiting for the peeps to board here. Minutes to departure time, but we're all right. Be out of here before. Waiting for GSX to do. There we go. 1 minute. GSX is outdated. I thought I checked that today. Boarding's coming now.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, guys, I am going to use the restroom real quick, and we're going to be out of here in a few minutes. As soon as they're done, boarding has started. As soon as they're boarded up, we're ready to go. Should be out right now. There's no ATC, at least right away. See what we go. There does look like ATC up in New York, and I think we do fly through Cleveland Center a little bit as well. So we'll go from there. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Get some more coffee and use the restroom. Right. It's gonna be a nice little storm here. Where's Otto? There's the mother herself. Hawks girl, happy Mother's Day. Again, how was your lunch with the boys? Again, guys, I'm just going to run through, just in case I forget at the end, which I try to remember every time. But Rafferty, over on Kick, thanks for the follow. Maddie Lynn, again, with the Tier 1 subscribe on Twitch. Boozy with the rate of 46. Jeffrey followed. Dryson followed. Nige B with 100 bits. Shows over on Kick and Pool Shark both following. And then we also had Armageddon's Fire with 2 times 50 bits each. But we are, yeah, we're going to continue. This is only flight number 2, and I'm hoping to do a 3rd one. So I just want to make sure I give everybody the proper shout-outs as they are, and go from there. It was good. Why is sitting to watch a travel show? Nice, nice. Very well. What are you guys watching? Where are you traveling to? We're going to be traveling from St. Pete's, Clearwater Beach to Elmira, New York. All of the ATC has been eluding me. Indy came on right after I left Indy. Atlanta went off right after I got in there. Well, not right after, but halfway through, they jumped off. And then as I transferred over to Jacksonville Center, they left. So they've been eluding me. Like, okay, he's in. Huh? What in the hell? What are you talking about? All right. Bags are on board. We're just waiting on the peeps. Go ahead and close up our cargo doors. I'm going to get the APU going. Can't arm the doors yet, jackass. We do have to be getting close, though. Yep. 5 more people to get their asses on board and set down. And there we are. Beacon light on. And not yet. Can't come off the GPU just yet. And kick this up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Very well. Our final load sheet here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Good. Perf. 2144. Perfect. Going up to 4,000. Oh. Way heading.
Locking gear.
1,000. I'm off there. All right. Beacon lights on. You bleed on. Internal power can come off. Ground services. Shocks and cones. GPU away. Go tail right, nose left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Be out.
All engines clear. Start at will.
That was the flight attendants. They almost missed their shift. Yeah, it might have been. I hate the textures in this thing with when you're the landing gear. Right, APU bleeds on. One. Going on, all. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did flight plan Monta.
Please set parking brakes.
I gotta add this in. Oh no. Fetch sim. Susie showed me that the other day.
Unlocking
Check
gear.
that. Like there. That. How to fetch sim brief in 11 text.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Landing rate manager's up. Levatex is good. VATSIM is Volanta's good. VATSIM is up. We're connected. It as flight 004. Down. There's no. Remember that one. Things are going. Let me just double check all the things up here. Flight plans in. Flight plans there. Flight plans good. Sweet. Uzi looks like he's on his way to Midway. Did we update the little gadget up on top? It is very nice. It's all working swimmingly. All I need to do is get my my stuff squared away, and we'd be much better off. All right, flaps 1, spoilers armed, brake the max. We'll get this engine spun up and we're out of here. Pause the music for a short time till we get out of here. Actual 170. Filed altitude departure 1600, huh? Climb for runway 18, climb on 176.52, direct Yotler on a heading of 203. Right. Fair enough. All right, we're doing one last VATSIM check here. It doesn't look like anybody's on down here other than Orlando ground tower and approach, and us with nothing but Unicom and CTAF here. So that's what we're gonna do. Taxiing Alpha to runway 8. Tango Alpha. We are only on the second one, unfortunately. St. Pete's traffic. Allegiant 1004 is taxiing from 8 number 6. Tango Alpha to runway 18 for departure. Yeah, we're only on leg number 2 of at least 3. I was hoping we had a go around. I was hoping to be out of here by now, but life. Light is not. I'm probably gonna get dinged. My flight can come. Basically taking off opposite of where we landed. I gotta double check and see if somebody else is coming in here. But runway 8 left. I don't have an 8 left here. I don't. Sounded like it was for land. All right, predictive wind shear on, radar on. 2. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to depart St. Pete, Clearwater, and we're heading up to Elmira, New York. Actually shocked there's not more. No, it's a holiday in the States. APU is off. Flaps are set. You want to check and make sure there's no other traffic coming. Like it. No. 2 flights going to Miami for us. St. Louis, Orlando. I think we're all right. Basically climbing from the chart. I'm going to attempt, pretty new to me. Out of here in a minute. St. Pete's traffic, Allegiant 1004 is lining up on runway 18. Departure. St. Pete's traffic. 18 left. We're out. St. Pete's traffic. Allegiant 1004 is on the roll. Runway 18 left. Thrust set. Knots. Positive rate, gear up. second to wait. We're at altitude. It's okay. It's okay. Gonna be okay. St. Pete's traffic, Allegiant 1004 is about 5 miles southwest of the airport on a 70. You go, they're direct to Pinky. All right. Climb out of here. Up to 37,000, so ATC, so we're gonna do it. Ground spoilers can come off. Wheel light can come off. Stupid light can come off. St. Pete's traffic, Allegiant 1004 is 5 miles west of the airport, climbing through 5,500 direct to Finky. Last call. Unicom. Cleaned up. 1,000 or so feet. All lights off. Before you went outside, check back with 2020, and you were right. I was on Twitch. Nothing was installing within the game. Yeah, it's typically those TVs when that stuff happens. It's you know, when you have something going on. It's oh, Miami Center's on now. Miami Center. I did not realize was on. Also, just had us at 35,000 above us. But yeah, we were literally on the border of Miami Center, right here. We flew out. I didn't even see Miami Center on. I did that final check and they weren't there. So we came out, we went this way and then came around, and now we're in Jacksonville. So Miami Center being out, I think I am gonna text him and apologize. I don't know when he came on. I hope that doesn't get me in trouble. Yo, Busty, what's going on, man? How are you? Yo, Dominator Player 17, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Says all good. Didn't think I should bother with airborne only. Okay. Busty, you went to Puerto Rican bar with the Madre. How goes the flying? Flying's good, man. Glad you had some time with your mom today. Very nice. Nice. All right. We're cool with Miami Center. Yeah, flying's good, man. I had ended up having to go around on coming in. It was I was coming in way too high. I had some SayIntentions. I did have SayIntentions working with VATSIM, and it was getting a little too confusing trying to manage what I needed to say on what channels, because I think you're supposed to still do your callouts on Unicom as well. And I just wanted to I just deleted SayIntentions until I figure out what the heck is going on. I don't know. Like it's saying to it's saying to switch to the same frequencies, but then you're making callouts on CTAF frequencies. It's really odd, and so it got me all confused. Then I was too high for the approach, and my localizer didn't get. There was a couple of things that got jacked up, so I ended up going around. Pretty early call to go around, and then I came back around and hand flew the approach and did all right. 250, not terrible, but. Couldn't stick around for the end, but the trucking stream with Hawk Scroll was great. Oh, it was great, all right. Yeah, she did awesome. She did really good. Oh, how long has this been up here? Sorry, guys. All right, so we're on our next flight here. We are heading up. We will have some ATC at some point here. I don't know. Be shocked like Atlanta. Atlanta Center's not on, but. Got a little bit of a flight. Our turns are getting better, though. We'll say that. I'll do the... On approach into Midway. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Just like I figured I wouldn't do, is I forgot about the prediction. I don't know how to redeem, how to pull those up. Inch prediction. 10K. Choose the outcome. That one was 226 by, we're going by a Levitex is what we're going by for that. So the outcome of that landing, Indy, yeah, the go around would have been a little bit better, but the outcome was 240. So we are gonna pay that out. 240. It was a slam. Choose the outcome. Slam. Complete. So whoever predicted slam got their points back, and I think you actually got a modifier with it too. I think you. 20,000 went to Doozy. Foxgirl, Doozy's flying your favorite approach into Midway right now, right over the houses. It is funny. That's exactly how exactly how they look like coming into Midway too. Very cool lime green purple Pete 389 tow rig earlier in real life. Oh yeah, Musty, that's cool. Cool. Yo, I nailed it. Oh no, Napster did. Wait a second. Wait a minute. That is some crap, right? That is a whole scam right there. That is a whole ass scam. I put in a Doozy's prediction was 125. I put in a prediction of 125. He nails it on the nose at 125, and Napster wins, off by 33. That is some stuff. These 11 text predictions might be a little sus. Ibanez! We do have a new scammer, Ibanez. Speaking of scammers, Boozy rated me today. I can't speak ill of him. He rated me today. I appreciate it. But you have a new scammer. And he does watch Boozy too. Somehow this raid is going to end up being a scam at some point. Somehow. What are you doing, Joe? How you? Hanging out with the missus today? How you feeling? You better? Indianapolis Center's on. Miami Center is on. Going through. Well, we're definitely not going through Miami. I just flew into St. Pete's Clearwater, Joe. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or not, but I say flew into lightly. It was not a phenomenal display of airmanship as much of my streams are not. But I did have a great flight on VATSIM last night off stream. I had Jacksonville Center was on controlling Orlando Sanford, and I basically had ATC all the way up to Indy, and then Indy approach was on too. I was the whole flight I had 15 minutes, probably 15 minutes of no ATC, and it actually worked out well. And believe it or not, I stuck a landing at 119, I think it was, when I landed there, too. So it was good. Didn't get done until about 11 o'clock last night. Spent some time together, got some lunch, played some Mario Party, feeling better than I have in 8 days. Good, man. Good. Glad you're better, man. You did not look well, bro. You were, like, that was bad. I know I said you look like crap, and I meant that in the most loving way possible, but Uzi was giving me shit on his stream because I kept predicting 222. Nice. $122 for Volanta he got. Atlanta approaches on. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it. Look at that. 125. Straight up should be gifting me 1,000,000 points right now. Whatever this is has been brutal. I'm usually no baby when it comes to sickness or pain, but this not get. Yeah, I bet, man. You know what? I had something similar. I mean, when I had COVID, just before I got COVID, the first time I got COVID, I was knocked out. It was bad. Third time I got COVID was pretty. Well, actually, the fourth time I had COVID, which was pretty recently, within the last year or so, I was knocked out pretty good, but. Sounds like the vid. Yeah, he said he took a test and didn't pop hot on it, so really sure. Might set up for an overnight long haul, guys. Tonight, I might do that. You might have taken it too early, yeah. Yeah, the ATC is eluding me today. I've not figured out how to redeem points for predictions. What do you mean, Maddie? How to redeem them? Long haul. What do you mean redeem them? You should Alright, we just hit our top of climb. Switch it into cruise. Belt signs come off. I think we are going to do a stint going through Cleveland Center, I think. Oh. York Center's not on right now. We do a little bit of a stint. Cleveland Center. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently on our way to Elmira, New York. This is our second flight of the day. I would like to get back from Elmira, and I would like to get back down to Orlando. So I do plan on being here for a few more hours. See where we sit from there. It's in Managed Predictions, Maddie, on the Twitch side. Welcome in over on Kick as well. I see a few people popped in. YouTube, how's everybody doing? Twitch, we're holding strong. Crowd over there. What's up, Crack? How goes it? Where the heck are you, man? We just left St. Pete, Clearwater, and we are flying over. We're getting ready to fly right out of Florida and right into Georgia. Clouds are like the Matrix loading program. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Actually, it's a lot better. It was a lot better weather than I thought it was going to be coming into St. Pete's. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than what the radar looked like. Absolute crap. What are you up to today, Crack? You want to see what our flight... Yeah, this is what the radar looked like coming in. But thankfully we left. This is us right here. Coming over Lake City. Jacksonville over here. Top of climb we've already hit. And I just see... We're in Atlanta Center most of that time. We're not going into Indy, which is staffed right now. We will be in coming through Cleveland Center a little bit. But right now, nobody's on New York Center to get us vectored around to Elmira. So we'll see what happens there. Hopefully somebody pops on. I'm hoping somebody pops on to a couple of these. Washington Center. Is that Washington? New York is on, but we're not in New York Center. That's what it is. I gotta mess with the numbers there, or with the border colors there, because that color is not, that is not good. Map. Map. Do that. The reason why I had the dark mode off is because it's tough to see the dark mode shuts off the satellite as far as I know. AT. Weather was not looking good, no. This is Boston Center up here, because Albany's in Boston Center. So Elmira is actually going to be in New York Center, which runs around through here. And then Washington's down there. I'm hoping, I mean, at any point, any of these things could come on. It is getting to be about that time. Break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. We'll see. We shall see. And if nothing happens, nothing happens. Okay.
10-4, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.375, je place Kuwait.
What? Over to Jacksonville Center, 125.375 for Allegiant 10-4.
Allegiant 10-4, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. 5 miles northwest of Fargo Airport at flight level 370. Fargo altimeter 30.03, cleared direct Cam Joe.
Cleared direct Cam Joe for Allegiant 10-4. Where the hell is Cam Joe? I think I already passed it. We're giving SayIntentions a shot here. What happens? Again, but I'm probably going to shut it off when we get down by approach. Nice, we were on time out of there. Very good. Good, very good. I just got to polish in the, figure out exactly how how SayIntentions works with VATSIM, or if there's anything that I need to be concerned with at all. I'm really not sure. It's a very interesting, and they do have some pretty cool things here. And I mean, they basically, when I pulled open SayIntentions, I was on VATSIM's Unicom. They told me on the Unicom frequency to transfer over to Jacksonville Center, 125.375. And now we're under SayIntentions control while we're in Jacksonville Center. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens if, like, Atlanta pops on right now and we're flying towards Atlanta. What's going to happen with SayIntentions? Just making it back. You left the lurk last 3 hours. Hope the flight's been great, man. I had to go around down in Clearwater. We had to go around because I was way too high. But we went around and came back around, and I hand flew the landing, and it worked out. It's all good. But the one thing that I was having problems with before, when I tried to use SayIntentions before, was the squawk code. It was giving me conflicting squawk codes. That is not the case today, so that's good. I was worried about that. Ed says, "Been working outside. It's so nice to be inside. Humidity is crazy." Yeah, the humidity really knocks you out, man. That's definitely knocks you out. Yeah. I said we got a little bit of a flight. Well, all of our flights today were a couple hours apiece, so no different. This flight's actually 2 hours and 8 minutes. The last flight was 2 hours and 14 by the time we went around and landed again. No, that we were that one. You didn't set my aircraft in a Levitex? Yeah, I was in a rush to get out of there. Thank you. I did set it. It's right there. 218 NV. It's set. Cleveland Center. Busty, how's your, it says unknown, huh? Said it again. I just redid it. I'm actually gonna have a pretty good paycheck here from tomorrow morning. Should be a pretty good paycheck from a pilot's life. What do you think, Doozy? What's the over-under on the freighter coming out this week? Think it's coming out this week? You think it's early or late? Me trying to keep Discord activity alive. Dan, I appreciate it, bro. I enjoy all of the stuff that you throw in there. It's all good stuff. The 777 freighter for 2024. Later in the week, if at all, really, you think? If at all? Really? BMDG likes to take their time. It's a good thing, but annoying. Yeah. Saw the new pic posted in IRL. Just now? Oh, nice. Are you doing a little plane spotting, Dan? Saw it now. Other sims in chat. I saw your you were throwing stuff in there on Derail Valley. I'm telling you, you guys are gonna get me hooked on Derail Valley, and it's gonna be a problem. There's gonna be a problem. There's gonna be trucks, and there's gonna be trains. There's gonna be it's gonna be a real problem if I get hooked on a train sim. I've played a couple of train sims before. I always think that I'm like, it's on rails. It's very linear. I'm not gonna do this. And then I played Railroader. I don't even know how much time I sunk into Railroader. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And those are old-time trains. Railroader, I had almost 100 hours in, and it's a beta, I think. And I was having a hell of it. And it's not even like a first-person train game. It's just again, a game you never knew you'd get addicted to. My big bro was returning from the USA, so we went to pick him up, took the opportunity to take pictures of planes. Nice, man. Add coasters to the mix. Yeah, Planet Zoo is where I like their Planet Zoo. I like the zoo stuff. I have done those on stream before. And but yeah, the zoo their zoo game is really good. And then City Skylines, I enjoyed streaming City Skylines too. And if I had all the time in the world, I would absolutely do another series on City Skylines, but it's just there's too few days for all that stuff. Derail Valley will steal your soul. They've come a long ways with it. Ships at Sea, yeah. Who's this? Another center just came on. Yeah, Ships at Sea. I have the Hunt. I have Call of the Wild too, and I was playing that for a little bit. Yep. Who the hell is DMO Center? Oh, that's down in the Caribbean. But Newark Tower just came on. Way of the Hunter. Gotcha. Call of the Wild 2. Yeah, I know. Dude, you should see my library. I mean, you guys seen him. Like, my library is ridiculous. Ancient Cities, Banished, City Skylines 2, Dawn of Man, Europa Universalis, Rosenheim, Manor Lords, Medieval Dynasty, New Home, Medieval Village, Ostriv, Sugar Mill, Tropico 5, Flight Sim and Combat Sims, Bomber 3, IL-2, Battle of Stalingrad, Microsoft Simulator Regular, 2024, Airport CEO, which is another great game, Captain of Industry, phenomenal game, Construction Simulator 2015 and Construction Simulator, that's like the original, I think. And also another great game. 80 hours I got in 2015. Deadliest Catch was a fun game. House Flipper, Planet Zoo, almost 200 hours in that. Railroader, 90 hours. Railway Empire, Snow Runner, Space Engineers, Tower 3D Pro, almost 100 hours in that. Train Fever, 86 hours. Transport Fever, 220 hours. This is a great game. Arma 3, I wish I need to get into that a little bit more. Hell Let Loose, awesome game. Had a lot of fun with that. Squad, just not enough time to play all this stuff. Gray Zone, haven't been back on that. I really need to get back in. Atlas was a fun game. We used to stream that. That was one of the original games on the channel. DayZ, Dead Side, terrible game. Enshrouded, had a blast with this game, but not enough time to play it. The Forest, only 13 hours in the Forest, really? Amazing. 56 hours. I thought I had more hours than that, too. Icarus was a great game, no time to play it. Infection Free Zone, Journey of Life, Last Oasis, this was supposed to be a great game, ended up being crap. Myst, Rising World, Rust, Scum, 1,200 hours. State of Decay, great game, no time to play it. Urban Strife is a new one coming out. I did play this quite a bit, 21 hours. This is going to be a good game. Valheim, 166 hours. But just tons and tons of war games. Steel Division 2, Silent Hunter 3, like all this stuff. There's not enough time to play it. Derail has been your go-to for trains. Kitten says the only thing you don't have is a proper train sim. Ships at Sea, you don't like it, Dan? I don't know if I would like it either. It seems very cartoony. Gosh dang it, what, Hawks Girl? Oh, well, I don't know if the... There you go. It worked. All right, it worked. You're in. Thanks for reminding me to turn the music back on. Yeah, Valheim would be another one to play together. It is a fun one to play. Hawks Girl and I did spend a lot of time on Valheim messing around. Good one. That's a good community game all around. We used to play that with the kids. Like that was just a great game all the way around. But again, there's not enough time for all this stuff. Wish there were. Do you have any EU4 vids on YouTube? I do not, Maddie. I was trying to grasp and wrap my head around that game. I would love to stream that game, but there is so much. It's like Hearts of Iron 4. I loved Hearts of Iron 4. I still do. But trying to wrap your head around everything that's going on in that game, especially when you start to actually work more have more things going on than your original country, and you're actually starting to dominate the world. There's just so much going on, and I only scratch the surface of it. But yeah. It was fun when we were all in there. Yeah. Kiddo made the kiddo manually update his NVIDIA drivers, and that fixed a good portion of his issues. That's good to know. Very good. Did you order the Wi-Fi extender, by the way? Yeah. We gotta wait a minute. Uh-oh. Now I screwed it up. Now you gotta re-ask for it now. Yeah, I know you've been having an easy time doing that, so I wanted you to re-ask for it. Is busty support needed? Perhaps. Just like in the car, changing your song. When do I do that? And it would be better if your song choices were better. You would have that less. My wife left me, everybody. She took off. I'm sitting here. I got to get my own coffee, my own food. It's pretty annoying. It is. Finish eating this.
Allegiant 1004. Contact Jacksonville Center on 132.9025.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 132-9025 for Allegiant 1004. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 1004 is maintaining flight level 370. That is true. Does make me appreciate it.
1004, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
That's not a lie. Not a lie. You learned to play CK2, but EU4 was above me. EU4 was above me, man. CK2, what's CK2? Is that Knights that's the same developers, right? Am I having pistachios? No. Pontiac 9-1. Flights have been good. ATC is eluding me. Every time I go somewhere, they log off. But other than that, all is well. I'm actually trying out the SayIntentions with VATSIM. We're using VATSIM where SayIntentions is where we're on Unicom. So, and it's got a little confusing on approach, but I'm going to use it in the cruise, and we'll see how it goes from there. Crusader Kings, that's it. Got it. That's what I thought it was. I played that for briefly, but it was still, there was a lot going on too. It's the rando bag of popcorn that was on the, what do you do with the closed pistachios? What the hell are you talking about? The closed pistachios? On your way to work, Pontiac? Very good. Have a good day at work. Throw them out and buy open ones. Yeah, it's like, this was the bottom of the popcorn. It was like popcorn dust. That's what I'm eating. It's a pain in the butt. I'm going to stop now. It's getting all over the place. It's a mess. All right, well, now it looks like Cleveland Center went offline. Everybody's just running. They're running from me. Half cracked is a good thing. Half cracked, crack. Yeah, same developer, right? Yep. Pontiac, how long's the wife in Melbourne? She there for the week? Now I'm curious if when I go back and do the prediction bot again, if it's gonna keep, or if I have to re-input that whole damn thing all the time. I like hearing what others do with the closed pistachios they encounter. Do you have a lot of people that encounter a lot of different pistachio varieties, Busty? She's there for 3 weeks? That's great, Pontiac. Nice. Some say smash, others say pry it open. Gotcha. I don't want to start the prediction yet, but I do want to set up. That's annoying. I didn't, I was hoping to prep it so it was ready to go, but it doesn't look like I can do that. Oh well. Summer wind. Wind is not in our favor right now. No, it is in our favor. We're just not flying very fast. We have a ground speed of almost 500 knots, though. Tailwind of 57 knots. We're right dead set, right in the middle of South Carolina. Found a place here in Melbourne where you go fly a full 1-to-1 simulator with the A320. There's one of those in Chicago as well, Pontiac, but the tickets are like $400 or something like that. Ridiculous. When I can pretty much do the same thing right here. But I've thought about it. There's one up. It's up in Gurnee, up by Great America, actually, right on the Wisconsin border, which is only about an hour away. But it just seems like a lot of money to jump in a simulator for. I think it's an hour, but that just seems there's a lot of things I could do for $400. The wife and I, for $400. That although her and I would probably have a blast flying that together. It would be funny to tell them you can promote them. Busty or not, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I'm not giving you any royalties, Busty. You got a lot of good ideas. Cost is similar, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. The best ideas come off the alcohol. Nice. Elmira's right up here by Syracuse, actually. A little south of Syracuse, but close. What are you talking about? It's probably about 150 miles down 81, a little bit further into New York, but yeah, I believe Syracuse would be the closest airport. Gonna be crossing over. We're like doing short stints in a whole bunch of different spots. All right, I was wrong. It does look like Elmira is in New York Center. So we are doing we're like a sliver of Atlanta Center, then kind of like skirting along through Washington Center, and then just a little bit in Cleveland Center, and then going into New York Center, all of which have nobody on right now. Memphis Center just came on. Yeah, we're not far from Syracuse at all. We're right at the base of the Finger Lakes, and it's actually closer than what I thought. I don't know when it was, but we actually did fly into Elmira. It was a long time ago on 2020, and I want to say it was the NeoFly series. It's been a long time, but we did fly in there. It was a night flight, and it was actually a really cool approach. Susie, stop! What are you talking about? Throwing the rest of this popcorn dust away. All right, Pontiac, enjoy your day at work. Have a good week. Happy Monday. I'll catch you soon. Mispronouncing what words? How do you even know how that town would be pronounced anyway? You think you're in the Midwest. The best stream comes from off of one sip of whiskey. Yeah. Some of the best streams do come from one sip of whiskey. Ask Hawks Girl how she felt the next morning. Syracuse? What? No. Yeah. Come on. Syracuse. Jeffrey B., who followed today, he was, I believe he is a Newburgh controller and possibly LaGuardia, if I remember right. And I think he does some Pennsylvania stuff too, if I've seen him. He does some streaming, streams VATSIM as a controller, I believe. It's the same Jeffrey B. We are getting ready to cross into Atlanta Center. Boston Center just came on. Doesn't help us. To be honest with you guys, if I'm feeling like I am right now, I think we are going to go back down to Orlando. Reading LaGuardia, or how? Teterboro. Terboro. Teterboro. Teterboro. The way I just spelled it, it was Teterboro, bro.
Allegiant 1004, Jacksonville Center, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Over to Atlanta Center, 133.15 for Allegiant 1004. Atlanta Center, Allegiant 1004 is maintaining flight level 370. You're going to be in Orlando later this month? Oh, yeah? Cool. What are you doing down there? Disney?
Allegiant 1004, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Little Disney trip? Does Toronto Center? No, it's in New York Center, and it is on the border of New York Center and Cleveland Center, believe it or not. Right, literally right on the border. Universal Madres B-Day. Nice. Very nice. And it's actually not far from Boston Center, believe it or not. Guys, while we have a few minutes, we just crossed over to Atlanta here. I'm going to run, I think I'm going to season this chicken up and get it in the Instapot real quick. It'll be about 5 minutes. I'm going to get this chicken in the Instapot so I have some food. Otherwise, I am going to have to call it after this flight because I'm going to be starving. But I got some snacks in and I'm good right now. But give me a few minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to put on autopilot and let him do his thing, and I will be right back. Short time. All right. Sus. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. I actually...
Allegiant 1004, Atlanta Center. Contact Washington Center on 133.575.
Over to Washington Center, 133.575 for Allegiant 1004. Washington Center, Allegiant 1004 is maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 1004, Washington Center, good evening.
Same guy. Same guy. Thanks, Ed. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. I was able to get all the chicken. I had 4 chicken breasts that I was gonna eat tonight, and they were thawing today, and I wanted to make sure that I was able to get them into the Instapot. I also have some chicken and sweet potatoes and cabbage that I'm going to eat right now, so I will be able to continue streaming here, which is good. And yeah, so I just wanted to get that in. I appreciate everybody for hanging out and bearing with me. And I caught the SayIntentions transfer over. We basically went right through the east end of Atlanta Center, and now we're going through the west end of Washington Center until we get up to Cleveland Center. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully somebody pops on here between now and then, but we'll see. Lone Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome in. How goes it? We're actually coming by up by you, Lone. Flying into Elmira. You'd be proud of me, Hawks Girl. I took a 10-minute break. I seasoned the chicken that was thawing. I got it in the Instapot. It's now cooking. And then I was able to warm up the leftover cabbage, sweet potatoes, and chicken. And I'm eating that now. Glad to catch a live stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be here at least another couple hours, so be here. No worries, you have to eat. Had some chicken salad. Nice. Taco night. Nice, Rex. Very nice. Taco salad sounds good. But yeah, so I had a banana today. I had some popcorn today. I ate, and I'm eating this now, which is going to be dinner-ish. I'll have a late dinner after I get off with the extra chicken. There was only like a quarter of a chicken breast, but a lot of cabbage and a lot of sweet potatoes. So I'll be fine for the rest of the stream here. Usually I do these 9-10 hour streams, and I am starving at the end of the night. Starving. And so I'm happy I was, like I said, I'm able to, I either have to cut it at 6 or I got to eat somewhere in there. But yeah. Rocking the bachelor life. Yeah. big bachelor life. Chicken, cabbage, and sweet potatoes. I think Doozy's redoing his flight from last night that he lost, I think. Yeah, bachelors have excavators, Lone Wolf. I do not. As you should. As you should. You might see the giant pool in the sim if maps updated. Nice. The only thing you could dig with your excavator you have right now is tunnels for worms. Nice, Maddie. Can't even do that. They have lease deals on Kubotas like cars. You could get, yeah. Oh, we definitely could do that. But the wife won't let me do it. The only problem. Top of descent in 160 miles. I know. Dump the Subi and you'll drive an excavator? Yeah. Hand her a shovel and have her dig a pipe trench. She might change her mind. Exactly, Rex. She wants electric out to the chicken coop, so. I know what you were saying. Roadcraft, yeah. The 20th, May 20th is Roadcraft Day.
Allegiant 1004 Washington Center, descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
All right, descent in about 20 minutes, and we'll let you know if we're ready for that. Allegiant 1004. You get back from camping that day? Oh, nice, Lone. Where are you going?
Say again your altitude and intentions.
We're at flight level 370. I was just acknowledging that you were telling us that we were descending in about 20 minutes. This really hit the spot for midstream here. This is good. Got like fish. How's it going? Welcome in. All placed near Port Crane, Venango Valley. Nice. Nice, man. There's a lot of great camping up there. There's a lot of great camping. I wish New York politics weren't so silly. Great state. Pilot was really hungry, cat like fish. If I wanted to keep going, I needed to grab some food. Oh, man. That worked. That worked. that will hold us off, and we should be able to get the next flight in as well, which is the 3 flights that I wanted to do. Perfect. (2020) is installing a total of 221 gigabytes, 220 gigawatts, and it's only 60 done so far. Wow, not even halfway. How did I know that was coming? I knew that was coming. Oh, Back to the Future is great. We had a couple of new Back to the Future ones on here. It was Armageddon's Fire dropped 50 bits and played a couple of different new ones that I had not heard. They were hilarious. The heck was it? I forget. There were a couple of good ones though. All right, I'm going to drop this down to about 160. We're getting to top of descent, close to it anyway. All right, let's get our destination data in here. Have a graph. The next waypoint we hit, actually, ESD is actually the start of our arrival, but we're actually going to start our descent before then. And I might start it a little bit lower. We have been coming in. This one's pretty straightforward. We're pretty much landing the way we're coming in. We'll see how it goes. All right. We have ILS. Minimums are 1144. We have no arrival. You guys ever hear of the sequel to Jesse's Girl? Apparently she's not that great. I have not heard that. It's true. It's not that great. If she was that good, she would have a sequel. We have no wins, according to this, which I don't believe. But we'll put it in as stated. 17 is the temp. And the QNH is 3034. We're going to be configured for full flaps. Approach speed 135. ILS number 6. Think we're okay. Looks good here. Back over here, we have 8,400 pounds of fuel on board. There's 7,200 there. So we're going to lose 1,200 pounds off of our gross weight. We're going to be at 100. Really? Seems very light. Very light. We'll be at 108.6. Gotta go. So we go low auto brake, no reverse thrust, although we always use it. Full flaps, auto throttle on. We'll have plenty of runway. 6,000 feet, 7,100. 8,000 feet runway. We're going to use most of it. Aight. Lone Wolf, it's a SSR now. Exclamation point SSR. There is a sequel.
Allegiant 1004, contact Cleveland Center on 132.125.
Over to Cleveland Center, 132.125 for 1004. Cleveland Center, Allegiant 1004 is maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 1004, Cleveland Center, good evening.
JFK ground just came on. Boston Center's on. Memphis Center's on. Everyone around us. Cleveland was on for a long time and now they're done. I guess that event is done. That's what my go around, my audio issue this morning, and our go around in Clearwater, screwed us up from getting human ATC there. Consequences, man, consequences. I guess we're going to hear the sequel, though. It's Coheed and Cambria did it? Wow. Surprised I haven't heard that. Jesse's girl cheat on him. I don't know. You tell me. Haven't heard it either. My sister was a groupie for Coheed and Cambria. I'm surprised I haven't heard it. That's kind of me. I mean, I'm not a groupie by any means, but I enjoy their stuff. Mexican Aviator, welcome to the Discord as well. I just saw that you jumped in there, and that was about an hour ago. I just now saw it. Welcome to the Discord. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord will get you the link. Pop in, answer the questions. Those are just to make sure you're not a bot, and then you are you're in. Make sure you do pick your interests. Otherwise, you will only see very, very small part of the Discord. And jump in and join the convos, guys. The Discord is actually kicking off. I'm really happy with the way the Discord's shaping up. And a lot of that is thanks to everybody who has been posting. Dan Gom, who's Dan in chat in Twitch, Maddie, everybody who's been contributing pictures and of all the real life stuff or gaming stuff, Busty with the truck stuff or Planet Coaster stuff. Always good. I'm gonna shut up so we can hear this song. I see the new ride. I did not. Where was that? What, in Truck Sim? I don't think I saw that. Oh, the Mummy Ride remake. I did not see that yet, Busty. I have to look at that. I saw the teaser pics and I saw the video link, but I did not the thumbnail part of it. But I did not get a chance to look at the. I mean, all of the Planet Coaster stuff you're doing is phenomenal, man. It looks really, really good. We just crossed into southern Pennsylvania. For about, I don't know, a couple hundred miles to the west. I'm sorry, to the east of Pittsburgh. We're going to be flying over Clearfield, PA, where Penn State is, and right down into southern New York State, a few hundred, probably about 150 miles southeast of Syracuse. I have not been on it in real life, Busty. I have not. I think we're going to ask for descent here. Cleveland Center, Allegiant 1004, we're ready for descent.
Allegiant 1004, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descend and maintain flight level 270 for Allegiant 1004. Been in the garden all day, picked up and added some rhododendrons and blueberries. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. There you go, man. Nice, nice. Blueberries. You're telling me the pie's at your place, Rock? Yeah. We actually planted a whole bunch of blueberries as well, and I think they're actually doing pretty well. We actually are getting peaches on our peach tree for the first time since we've been in the house, too. Oh, yeah? Oh, nice. Nothing like a good peach off a tree. Sure. might need to start getting the shade side of these planes. Otherwise, everything just looks so blown out. Like, apparently, Jesse's girl was a horrible human being. Jesse's girl's phone number was 867-5309. It's true. True.
Allegiant 1004, descend and maintain 17,000.
Send and maintain 17,000 for Allegiant 1004. We're coming down to, at Unoli, at 4,000. Fly the runway heading in a missed approach. We fly runway heading out to Irique and hold. Three varieties of strawberries and just ordered a new one. Nice. You got a lot of land, Rex? I think I've asked you that before. We have any threats here? We got a Boston to Pittsburgh at 28,000, 100 miles up front of us. Boston just went offline. Peterborough to Chicago, they're at 42,000. No factor. Third to half acre, several garden boxes, less grass to cut. Not wrong there. The matriarchs say hello. Hello to the matriarchs. I did just text her. All right, well, I'm glad we went with SayIntentions on this one. See, hopefully, not bad. Bad. We'll see what happens. I left it, yeah, I did turn it on. After we departed, I turned it on when we got up, not quite to cruise, but on the way out. Since there was no traffic anywhere, I just decided to throw it on, and it's been good. We'll see what happens. It's not, oh, Atlanta Center just came on, of course. By the time we get turned around, they'll be going offline. That's funny. It's literally like everywhere around us. Like I go through, they leave, they're on. You know, that's funny stuff. We'll see what happens. I really think they're avoiding me today. They're like, nah, not dealing with this guy. Brand new. Nah. Bounce guy. through 30,000 now. You're right over the top of Clearwater Airport. Not Clearwater, Clearview or Clearfield Airport in Pennsylvania, where Penn State is. There's a Dunkin' Donuts on I-80 right there, right through here. Let's see if we can point it out. Sixth of June. What is going on here with circles? Oh, that's the hold. I think we're gonna delete the hold. Gonna go direct to this. Past PSB? Did. Past PSB, we're going direct to Anoli. And we took the hold out. Should have no discon here. Alright, cool. Good. It's Big Ben.
Allegiant 1004, contact New York Center on 134.8.
Over to New York Center, 134.8 for Allegiant 1004. It's Pigpen. New York Center, Allegiant 1004 is descending through flight level 250, Elmira.
Allegiant 1004, New York Center, good evening.
Good evening. It's Pigpen, not Big Ben. Pigpen. He's driving a cattle truck. Pigpen. Can't believe you didn't know that. You're a trucker, for God's sakes, or you were. Come on, guy. Let's get Rubber Duck. That's Hawks Girl's new handle. Yeah, there you go. Keeping Big Ben is not your Pigpen kind of guy. I was focused on shifting gears and missing Prius is nice. Let them truckers roll 10-4. In your defense, Sloan, this song probably came out when you were about -45. How are you typing and trucking? I ain't driving right. All right, passing through 21.5. We are about 60 miles out. So I think, given that's how I'm feeling, guys, I think we are going to do a turn and head back to Orlando, I believe. Haven't been a trucker for some time now, but you did it for a few years back, guy. Go around. Come on, Busty. You're asking songs for go around. I've already done one today. That's rude. That was rude. Making willy-nilly song requests for go-arounds. That is some stuff. Just a friendly reminder that you can always go. I think I get reminded of that all the time. All right. Our altimeter reading here, 3033. Wind is 020 at 4 now. Nope, not where I need to put it at all. Yeah. 020 at 4. Temperature is 17. Drag 034 033. You're set for that. Very nice. Very nice. Perf. They all set. Coming through 7,000. Really no. What I didn't do, I didn't out exiting left. Yeah, so exiting left, hopefully at A2. Maybe not, though. Might take the whole runway. And we're coming in 8-3, I believe it was, where Allegiant parks. Like they power off these gates. That's assuming that the scenery works. Are 30 miles away and still at 17,000 feet. New York Center Allegiant 1004 is maintaining flight level 170, requesting to descend further.
Allegiant 1004, they requested altitude for descent.
We'd like to intercept Unoli at 4,000. Good.
Allegiant 1004, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, cleared to intercept Noli, altimeter 30.27.
All right, descend and maintain 4,000 and cleared to intercept Noli at altimeters 07 for 1004. or drag.
Allegiant 1004, contact Elmira, approach on 128.425.
Over to Elmira approach 128.425 for Allegiant 1004. Elmira approach, Allegiant 1004 is descending through 14,000 for 4,000.
Allegiant 1004, Elmira approach. Good evening, Elmira Corning, altimeter 30.30. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Elmira Corning.
Can we get ILS runway 6? We're kind of set up for ILS runway 6.
Allegiant 1004, runway 6 is not currently active. Available runways are 24 and 28. Please advise your preference.
Runway 6. That's my preference. Because that's what it says here. Runway 24 is a
Allegiant 1004, turn right heading 060 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach.
This jerk. All right. Turning right heading 060 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach for Allegiant 1004. Now we gotta do all this again. Way too fast. Landing lights on. Up. Belt sign should have been on already. Alright, ILS 24. No star, no via. That. Flight plan on vectors right now, so we're fine. And let's go over here. Finish this up. Now we're going to do ILS runway 4. Refresh. Apply. Good there. Nice. Same runway, it's just the other way. Taking out that IREC. That hold. There. Start. Alright, now we have to do our still okay. 033, temperature 17. Winds are 020 at 4, correct? ILS 24. You have to little bumpy, little bumpy. All right, let's concentrate. I don't know. That's and it seems to be a lot of SayIntentions that does that.
Turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030 for Allegiant. Arrow. Runway 24 change. Approach. For final. Coming in on a wonky angle too. On 4,000 at Irique. Call it 1155. Full flaps. All right, 135. I mean, the runway is like it's like right around or in this valley here, like right along the river. Yeah. Basically flying us right at, I don't really know what they're doing, what they're up to. Unless we're coming around this way and back. Possible. I don't know why the hell. That would have been so easy.
Allegiant 1004, turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070. What do they think we're in a Cessna? We're gonna make this turn to like the Southern Tier Hills? Very odd approach. Runway in sight, cancel IFR. There you go. We're actually going to be coming in with a tailwind unless the wind switches directions completely. We'll see. Keep flying, we're going to get the Syracuse. There's no... 121.1. Exactly that. Exactly that. I think the approach for the approach controllers on amphetamines. We're well past the runway now, so they're turning us back. If they're not, I'm going direct. I'm shutting off SayIntentions. We're going back. Turn the localizer back on now. I was worried that thing.
Allegiant 1004, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360 for Allegiant. I can put the. What are they doing right now? What in the hell are they doing? That's our runway right there. "2020 was installing while you were on Twitch. Just finished. I'm shadow flying." Nice. Very well. The Finger Lakes of New York, right outside of Syracuse. The stretch between Syracuse and all the way out up to the Canadian border.
Allegiant 1004, turn right heading 045.
This is ridiculous.
Allegiant 1004, 2 miles from ALP. Turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 3200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach. Allegiant 1004, contact Elmira Corning Tower on 121.1.
All right, over to tower 121.1 at the turn right heading 150 and clear for the ILS runway for approach Elmira for Allegiant 1004. This be silly, man. These guys crazy. We're literally going in a circle here for zero reason. You know what? This is gonna make. I'm just gonna make it easier. We're going direct to Alp. There we go. Direct to Alp. Localizer armed. We are descending to 3200. Landing lights are on. Everything's good. Speed brakes. Auto brake. Go flaps 2. Exactly it. Yeah, I would have went with you on the teardrop, except it was like a double teardrop. He did. He kind of like gave me an AI hold, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Good on the, and now he's running us into terrain. Awesome. We're all right though. We're all right. We're on the localizer. Approach mode's armed. Definitely. Got the runway, so whatever happened. We're good. We have a tailwind of 16 knots right now. Why they had us on this runway is that's a little odd. Anything above the trees is overkill. Nice. Don't mind those mountains exactly. All right, we were supposed to be on a 121.1. Elmira Tower, Allegiant 1004 is on a about a 5-mile final for runway, about a 7-mile final for runway 24. You're down. Three greens, gears down, auto brakes low, spoilers are armed, flaps at 3 right now, flaps 4 here in a second. Little windy. 10 knot. With the winds favored the other runway, so I'm not really sure why they why it switched down. Coming down now, but really not a crazy factor, but aircraft.
Above. Minimum.
Flight slow.
30. Retard. 10. 5.
That was a 231. Come. Thought it was better than it. Can I contact the tower on final? Alrighty. Didn't yeah. I'm not giving feedback on that. Oh, I should do feedback on that. CTAF frequency is 1211. Where we're at here. This was absolutely. We're gonna look at this flight plan. I mean, it's. I mean, I see what you're talking about with the teardrop, but it's a little odd. Syracuse approaches just came on. Elmira traffic. On 1004, taxiing. Wait, taxiing. We're clear. Runway 24, taxiing on Alpha parking. What the hell I was gonna say. There's only one taxiway. Taxi. Oh, hey. Come on, guy. Back on the runway. Or back on the taxiway. Exactly. Elmira traffic. Allegiant 1004 is crossing runway 10. Continuing taxi on Alpha. Great scenery. They put the blue lights right in the middle here so you can find the line real quick. Did a great job painting this straight line.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
On the hill. Happening. Another raid. Doozy. Oh, you wrapped up, man? Thanks for the raid, bro. Them's my shoes. What's up? Welcome in. Funkiest, parking in Elmira, New York, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Park it right here. Just slide it over. Slide it in. Welcome, everybody. Landed into Vegas with a 30-knot crosswind. Holy crap. Sorry, I missed that. All right. All right. Beacon light off. Get our ground power up. On. Cargo doors. Get us squared away. I really don't. I'm about ready to just throw these people out onto the tarmac and call it good.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
We're good. We're good.
This parking is too small for your deboarding requested.
I don't know where they put us, but we're good. They're gonna get off and walk right into that terminal over there. Oh, you can't. You saw nothing? You saw nothing? Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Doozy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope your stream went well. I would ask you what you did, but I've been watching you the whole time. Thank you, guys. Hope everybody's well. We just landed in Elmira, New York. We're going to turn around, a quick turnaround, and we're going back to Orlando is the plan. That is our plan. Load this flight plan. Passengers are coming off the aircraft now. It's been more of a podcast than a stream. Posted some pics in Vegas in Discord. All right, cool. I'll take a look. We're gonna hide the scenery, absolute tragedy over there. We're gonna close that door so nobody walks out of it. Open the other door. Go. All right, let's take a look and see how we did. I was not happy with SayIntentions with that one. I don't understand why they have a runway change every single flight, every single time after I get my the sim brief plan and everything, and they change it up, and I don't know why. What? We got a 2:31 according to landing rate manager. The flight was 2 hours and 21 minutes long. 6-knot tailwind. That. Unloaded the flight plan there. Let's take a look and see how our Volanta, how it looked like on Volant. Why we could not just come in the right, the regular, the way we came in, I do not understand. But we were doing fine. We were literally just, the plan was come in, make the right, and then go straight in, and the winds favored that. But then they changed it up, and they had us turning. And again, why they wouldn't have us come down here and then do this little whip-de-doo is beyond me, but it is what it is. It's not perfect. 1 second. We floated quite a ways. We almost, but minus 233 at 1.02. But yeah, we floated a little bit, but taking that as a win. Levitex. $230 they gave us, which I didn't do the predictions, so it doesn't matter right now. And the peeps are coming off. Leave. Should be.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Guys leaving? Are you leaving?
This parking is
yes.
Too small for your aircraft.
I don't care if it's too. Either way, we're about ready to just set it all and start the next flight. That's where I'm at with this. And then last but not least, we have to do the debrief. Got another hundo. Almost way long on the landing. We floated a little bit. Speed of 6. Wind direction was 19. Landing rate was landing G-force was 1.17, and the landing rate of 231. But we got 100% on the flight, so we're gonna take it. And our next flight takes us back down to SFB, which is Orlando Sanford Airport, just north of Orlando MCO. We are going to be flight number 1349. Go ahead and kick that flight plan out. How's everybody doing tonight? Leave the time. We're going to be out of here by then. 18V, our ship number. 1349. Scheduled. Auto passengers. Go it new to VATSIM. Generate. We're going to stay on VATSIM. I'm not going to mess with it. Flight level altitude is 320. That. 0. Below, but no. Go from there. Let's get back on here and see if we've made any headway. We have not. Reset. Bye-bye. Everybody's gone. Re-import. Elmira to SFB. Mass and balance.
This parking refueling truck is on its way. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Allegiant.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask.
Tell me what to do. Good. 4.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Off. Set. Off. All. Off. Armed. Something here.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Flight plan, let me import that. Save. Departure, it's still giving us round 6.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel.
What's going on, everybody? Getting ready for the next flight. Right. We're going to load it in yet. What I'm going to do. I'm going to wait, see what they give me. But I'll show them. All right, over here. Ported. Coming. Everybody up to? Hang out with the moms today? Hang out with the wives, mothers? Austin. Altitude. Flight plan. That's today. Today, loan. That's today. Hope you're joking. 6. Yep. If you're not joking, that is definitely explains why she's mad. $100%.
This parking boarding requested.
Eight. Four. Leopard. Final. Chalk that one up on me. How's the guy supposed to? Are you serious right now? You really messed that up? You gotta do better than that. Man, with an excavator, gotta do better than that. Runway heading 62. Whoops. Damn it. Jacksonville Center's on. This could be good. Will he hang out for 2 hours until we get there? Atlanta Center's on. Will they hang out for an hour until we get to them? See. We shall see. That's the question. He did good. But that's me too. I'm terrible at that stuff, but all right. Fuel looks like it's on board. 20,595. We got 2,608. Perfect. Not perfect, but it'll take it. I'll take it.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Boarding pad soon. All right, good. Shape. Say that loosely. I'm not in good shape. Set. EIF. Secondary flight plans. IF. Flight plan. Unsecondary flight plan. Copy active. Done. RI. Page is done. Perf. Performance. Departure perf. Elmira runway 6. Sync prelim. 1 plus flex. Why they don't let pilots fly as long as I've flown today. Calculate it. Where that's gonna. What's up, Rhea? How's it going? Welcome in. All right, this will change, but that'll do for now. That's in there. Tip strip is done. We'll put this in Unicom. 8. Hopefully we get some ATC, human ATC on this. Our CTAF. Nice. We're waiting on passengers. That's it. Doozy's wow, that does look good. Nice. Hold up. This is Doozy's shots of Vegas today. He just landed in Vegas in this sim. What it looks like using his scenery and new video card he's got. Very nice, man. And what else? My flight last night. Freeman here. Finch. Guys, if you haven't checked out these videos right here, Busty's video on his Nature's Valley coaster and his videos on Planet Coaster, they're absolutely sick. Take a look at the work that he does that he put into those that detailed builds. It's amazing. Definitely go give it a look. It is truly a very, very cool builds that he's doing. Landed at RKSI and CTE'd. Ah, I'm glad the flight recorded. Vegas is an awful airport inside. Those are great pics, Doozy. Way to throw a dig and then be happy. You know, like make it a good thing. Well done. Good. We're just waiting on the people, and if I be honest with you, if they don't start showing up here very soon, okay, they're coming on board. All right, good. I'm gonna say if they don't start showing up really soon, I'm just gonna make them appear out of thin air, and we're gonna call it good. Immersion broken, but doing all right. Bags are coming on. Fuel is good. Syracuse approaches. Of that now is going on before Syracuse. Syracuse. You need to pre-file this. Disconnect. Atlanta centers, Jacksonville's now got 3 centers on. All right, we did pre-file. Touching me. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Now we're connected. I wasn't connected. All right, I do believe we are boarded. We are to the McDo. Go ahead and get our APU on. Beacon on. Doors armed. Belt sign on. Final. Weather. Calculate that. Not. Oh, because we're not 10:04. That's why. Disconnect. We are 13:49. There we go. Starting to make silly errors because of stream length. It is 6 o'clock or 6 hours and 40 minutes. We'll be off the ground by 7. Yeah, we should be good. All right. Squawking 2656. We're all set there. Set there. Bleeds on. Available. Yes. Power off. Dump our power and shocks and cones. Back.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
All right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good to hear. Great to hear. Get our Levitex set up. Start tracking. It's 3. Shortly. 8.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Set. All right, we should be good there. Volanta. Flight. Add a flight plan. aircraft.
Locking gear.
X. Yeah. How'd the rest of the flight go, Bria? All right, we're gonna be pushing back. We're gonna go tail right, nose left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Here of Los Angeles to New York is sending through. Who that? Hams? Julie Hams? Jewel Hams? What's going on? Is it Julie? Julie Hams? Just hit the follow button. Well, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Good to hear, Rhea. Nice, nice. We're getting ready to push back from Elmira, New York on a sunset flight down to Orlando. We're on the VATSIM network. Hopefully we'll catch some ATC. All right. So we're gonna chill the Sinatra for a few. We have a message.
Set parking brakes.
Arrival message. Where are you from, Jolly? All right, all right. Right outside of Chicago. Right outside of Chicago. And I also have a place in Tennessee with my wife. All right, perfect. We are takeoff speeds.
Tow truck disconnected.
Flaps 1.
Bypass pin removed.
Spoiler set.
Left is
Auto
clear.
brake to max.
Right is clear.
Departure perf. We 30.2. All right, got the connect. We're going to fly runway heading, then we're going to clear ourselves out. Right now, again, we have no center online. Check before we leave again, but just they're taken off. Taxi light. Light. Probes to auto. One can come up. All right, guys, we're getting out of here. Third and final, probably the final flight, more than likely, because the next flight is actually up to Flint, Michigan, and that's another probably 2.5 hours. This flight's going to be every bit of 2, probably, if I had to guess. I don't even have to guess because it's right here. It's 2 hours and 12 minutes. You're from Australia. Nice. Several from Australia in the Twitch and YouTube chat. Welcome in. Happy to have you. All right. B is our thing is set up. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. It looks good. Down there looks radar. Add on. Let's taxi. Elmira traffic Allegiant 1349 is taxiing via Alpha, cross runway 10, runway 06 for departure. Elmira traffic. All right, we out. Not quite out yet, but we're on the way. We're underway. Hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Great. Yeah, this scenery here could use some work, that's for sure. I have flown in here before. It was a NeoFly episode that we did way back when. Might have even been on the before I merged all the flight sim stuff onto this channel, the civilian flight sim stuff onto this. It was probably when we were doing our NeoFly episodes out of when I was flying in New York many years ago. How long have I been streaming? Today, I've been streaming for 7 hours. In all, I've been streaming for about 7 years, almost 7 years. Well, I'm in my 7th year. I've only been on Kick for about a month and a half, on Twitch for over a year, and I've been on YouTube for almost 7. Elmira traffic, Allegiant 1004 is crossing, I'm sorry, Allegiant 1349 is crossing route 10. No, multi-stream to everywhere. Multi-stream to everywhere. Know where this is. Oh. All right, takeoff config test. All normal, auto brake. Flaps 1, spoilers armed, auto brake to max. As of right now, Jolly, I retired. I'm a retired New York City firefighter, so I'm a dad, I'm a husband. Not the only thing that I do, but this is what I do for work now. Work/hobby. It's what keeps me sane. The bills. How about yourself? Elmira traffic. Allegiant 1349 is lining up runway 06 for departure, departing to south. Elmira traffic. Could be an excavator operator. This is true. I knew that's where it was going. I knew it was going there. Nah, I'm good. Thanks. think she will stop giving into the jokes. Happen. Nah, don't worry about it. Elmira traffic, Allegiant 1349 is on the roll, runway 6, departing to the south. 100 knots, set. Rotate. Is it ready to climb? Gear up. Turn off lights off. Wing lights. Wing lights can stay on. Back to climb. Elmira traffic. Allegiant 1349. Climbing through 3,000 for 4,000. We're about 4 miles north of the airport. Elmira traffic. All right. Go clear direct to Steuben. All right, flaps are clean. Slow here. Probably because of the turn. Probably the turn. Welcome in, everybody. Just departed Elmira, New York. We're flying down to Sanford, Orlando. Elmira traffic, Allegiant 1349 is overflying the airfield at 9,000 feet. This will be our last call. So, direct to. Now the wing. Let's go over to Unicom. We are on. The race is on. Let's get to Atlanta. See if we can get to Atlanta Center for some ATC. It's our third turn in this aircraft without a restart. We'll see what happens. LaGuardia departure just came on. I just got in range of it. Okay, they might. Are flying right through a good part of our trip that is going to be. We do have right now Orlando approaches on as well, so they should vector us in. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully, hopefully we get a good. Sanford approaches on. Nice. You get some ATC after all. I'm gonna need, it's a little late for coffee. Little late for. All right, guys, this is going to be our last flight. We've done a lot of flying today. We've been streaming for right at 7 hours right now, and we did about an hour and look. We did an hour and 56-minute flight. No, 2 hours and 14 minutes. Indianapolis to Clearwater. And another 2 hour and 21-minute flight up here to Elmira. I'm assuming this is going to be, right now, we got an airtime of 2 hours and 12 minutes. So 6 hours of flight time, not including our turn time on the ground, which is usually about 35-40 minutes each. So not bad. The turns are getting quicker, and I'm able to get in and out of places quicker as well. So happy with it. This was my work towards our VATSIM pilot. This was this flight right now is number 10 on the VATSIM network. So not bad at all. Happy with that. Uzi, it's going well, man. We just got out of Elmira, and yeah, we're on our way. It's about a 2-hour flight to get down to Orlando. Sanford, and it looks like right now there's Jacksonville Center is on, and there's also Orlando. Orlando also has approach on as well. Could get comms all the way in once we get down there, assuming nobody else comes on in between. We should have comms all the way down, hopefully. like Jacksonville approach is also on too, but I think we stay out of their I think we stay out of their airspace going into. Guess we'll find out. Really up to them at that point. Alpha 3004 approaches to parallel runways at ILS approach to runways 9 left and right. Parting runways 9 left, 9's. Gotta be. Let's say it. I'm assuming we'll get 9 left. That's the longer, all of them. I'll take that. 9 left. Arnav. Fine. That. Base. Rival. Left. Yeah. Sir. All right. Pretty much all in New York is lit up except for what we need, which is center. They have Ipswich, I think it is, out on the island is open for arrivals. Islip is open. You got arrivals in like Danbury's open. There's a whole, all in New York except center is open. Right now we're sitting right in center. Damn, man. Oh well. Maddie says had to restart the flight, but your wheels up, just making the left bank out of Elmira. Very good, Maddie. Right over almost mid-Pennsylvania already. Dudes, I had cabbage. When I was eating before, I had cabbage, sweet potatoes, and a little bit of chicken, not much, mixed in like a bowl, just like a bowl mix, almost like a taco bowl, but not. And it was actually really good. My wife made before she left the other day. She made cabbage, like a roasted cabbage, which was really good. And I mixed that with the sweet potatoes that we ate with it the other night, and then I just kind of made a quick bowl out of it. But I also have chicken in the oven for after the flight. After I'm done streaming, I'll probably have that. But I'm actually doing pretty good because I ate that. That was Czech special. Yes, exactly. It was good. But that's what I ate. And then like right now, I'm actually pretty good. You know, normally I'm starving right now. I can't wait to get off. But yeah, good. Toronto. Is there an event in New York tonight? Like everybody is lit up over there. This Sweden Sundays. Sunday serve. Stuttgart. Allegheny afternoon. What? Everybody's lit up over there. Passing 29,000. We're only going to 32 for this one. What? Ah, that's terrible. That is a rookie move right there. That is terrible. It's because he's a rookie. Oh no, it looks like we might actually go through Jacksonville approach, and we'll go back to center, and then we'll go back into Orlando approach. Won't be interesting. According to the flight plan, anyway. New GPU turns your room into a sauna. Yeah, the wife was talking about that the other day when we were streaming, and she was sitting here. She's like, "How do you do this for 8 hours?" I'm like, it gets a little hot, but I have my ceiling fan going above me. You know, it's definitely, it's sporty. Boston Center just came on. You are at cruise. Stop the climb. 500 feet. Base of the sun, yeah. Looking for SFB's got 2 people there right now. When's the next long haul? I don't know. Dudes, I might throw it up. I might throw one up tonight. It depends on what time I get off of here. I might continue on with one tonight, but we'll see. I don't know. I always say that, and then by the time I get off and get things squared away, it's to set up yet another flight. But I do need to do one. I gotta do one. God, able to get the sneeze button. You're doing LAX to Hong Kong. I have not learned the Dreamliner yet, so I would definitely need to jump back into that thing and figure it out and get it set up and maybe do a test flight in it. But yeah, I haven't messed with the Dreamliner yet. I did update it though. That I saw the Horizon dropped an update. I guess it must have been last week or something. I've only had it for a little while, but Seatbelt signs can come off. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'm going to blow my nose because for some reason my head just started filling up. I'm going to blow my nose. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm going to drop my dirty dish off and I'll be right back. Otto will be in control. He's got the helm. All right, we're back. What time you taking off for the long haul, Deuce, and how long is that flight? I should be back here tomorrow. So. RDU ground, RDU approach just came on. Actually, they've probably been on. Well, Chad. Welcome in, everybody. Quick break. Had to drop my stuff off. We're doing a little sunset trip. Back to Florida. Had to plug in. You've been on your whole. You've been on my phone the whole time. No kid. Oh. Anybody interested in coming to Sim Gaming Expo in September in Chicago? Pop in. I actually just got announced as officially announced. I knew it was coming for a while, but just got officially announced as the a special guest, as the one of the flight simmers at Sim Gaming Expo. If you want to sign up, feel free, and you could use NW. I think it's NW49. At checkout, you get 10% off your tickets. And tickets actually aren't that expensive at all. It's like $80 for the whole weekend, I think. It's just you got to get yourself here. That's the only thing. And it's easiest airport to fly into would be O'Hare if you were flying, and it is only about 15 minutes from O'Hare Airport. Not bad at all. You're all sunburnt? Oh boy. Yeah, us fine. Our fair skin does not go well with the sunburn. Does not mix well with the sun. This area of Pennsylvania is There's the links for the Sim Gaming Expo for anybody that's interested. And if you look in the special guests area, that is, you will see that and we are going to do a meet and greet up there, a meetup. Would love to meet as many of you that are coming for sure. Won't be happy tomorrow. Still have stuff to do, I'm sure. I'm sure. The black bean brownies that my wife made are very good, but they are very crumbly because of the ingredients. They They don't stick together. They don't have a fats, but they're very good. Just crumble all over the place. Got 4 more planters to make? Oh my god, wow. If you're interested in going to the expo, go over the horizontal link. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go over to the... Thank you, Maddie. Anybody got any plans this week? Anything going on? I'll be here Monday. I should be here Monday. I'll be here for a pretty good stream on Monday and Tuesday, probably. Wednesday, I have a dentist appointment in the morning at 10. I don't know that I'm going to. I don't know that I'm going to get a stream in on Wednesday. I'm by the time I get back from my dentist appointment, and I'm probably going to hit the store as well. I'm gonna have to get my daughter at school at 3. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream on Wednesday, which is normally a short stream day for me. If I do stream, it probably will be truck sim because it's gonna have to be something like maybe an hour and a half or something like that. It's gonna be a quick stream, but we'll see how it goes. But can't count on Wednesday. And then what else? I got a couple things doing family this week, so yeah, I'm not messing with that. I'm not putting I'm not messing with settings more than what I have right now. It's gonna leave it as it is. Memphis Center. I won't be shocked at all if like Washington comes on. Doozy was working okay, but the problem I've been getting with VATSIM, or not with VATSIM, the problem I've been getting with SayIntentions is I plan for a runway, I put it through, it all comes through, Navigraph is fine, it gives me the runway, and then SayIntentions, almost every single flight changes the runway, and it's got a crazy tailwind, and it really doesn't make any sense why they changed the runway like that, and I don't know why they do it, because I thought they were supposed to go off the weather and what runways were in use and all that, and I've had it a couple of times where it's given me runways that are not even that aren't in use according to the real ATIS, and I don't know what's going on with that. That being said, it did yeah, and then they didn't let me change. That was, yeah, it says, you know, runway 24 is not available, or, you know, the runway that I had planned, they're like, yeah, you can't use that one. Which, you know, almost makes me just want to shut SayIntentions off and just land it anyway, just make the call outs on VATSIM, which is what I'll do next time. But I will say that when I had it on Unicom, they did, you know, I mean, it did, like right now, if I was to turn it back on, SayIntentions would put me through and work with different center changeovers all the way through without any problems whatsoever. I'm actually kind of curious. You know what? Maybe I'll fire it up, and we're just going to shut it off for the approach. I'll fire it up just so there's something going on. But And I'm kind of curious at what it's going to do when I change over to, like, Jacksonville Center is on right now. I'm kind of curious to see. Yeah, that's my question: is how do I stay on Unicom? Is, you know, and then you can't make your call outs because you're going to tower and you're going to, you know, there's a few things I don't understand how it's supposed to work like that. Not really 100% sure. But right now I am on Unicom 122.8, and VATSIM has picked it up. It knows that I'm here, and I'm sorry, SayIntentions knows that I'm here, and it's got my flight ID. It's pulled my flight plan, and in a minute it'll tell me to go to some other channel. And again, while I'm on Unicom, I'm not 100% sure what you're supposed to do. You know, because you're supposed to be monitoring Unicom when you're on VATSIM, and if you're on another channel in SayIntentions, I don't understand how you're supposed to monitor Unicom while you're doing that. You know what I mean? Cleveland Center just came on. We may be going through Cleveland Center, but this might be a moot point altogether. Nope, we're past Cleveland Center. Never mind. We need Atlanta and Washington to come on. But I'm curious, my curiosity is getting me on how, if it's going to switch me over to the correct VATSIM channel when I approach, like, Jacksonville Center. Like, if I'm coming through through their airspace, you know, SayIntentions airspace, is it going to change me over to the correct VATSIM channel as I approach it? I'm probably about 300 miles, 200 miles, maybe 300 from Jacksonville Center right now, so I'm hoping this thing should catch up in a minute and update, and I think it's probably going to tell us to switch to, you know, Washington Center on whatever, and we'll see what happens. But other than that, I mean, it's very interesting that it works together with it. I'm impressed in that regard that it even does that. But it still needs a lot of work. I think and again, it might be me that needs the work. I might not understand how it's supposed to be run. So I don't want to sell that too short. Because it's very possible that I'm not doing it. But yeah. It got confusing to me because when I was using both of them, you know, I'm supposed to be doing call-outs on Unicom. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be doing call-outs on CTEF. Then it's telling you to switch channels on, SayIntentions, and your call-outs are supposed to go out on you know. So it gets a little nuts. I'm not, but it does appear that when they're telling you to switch to tower, they are telling you to switch to the correct Unicom. I'm sorry, the correct CTEF frequency. I will say that. The tower, here it is. It says contact Washington Center 133.2.
Allegiant 1349, contact Washington Center on 133.2.
So it knows I'm in the air, obviously. This is an insect. That's why. Over to Washington Center 133.2 for 1349. But like right now, I'm not monitoring Unicom now. CTEF frequency is usually the tower frequency. Gotcha. Washington Center, Allegiant 1349 is at flight level 320.
Allegiant 1349, Washington Center, roger, maintain flight level 320. Allegiant 1349, Washington Center, radar contact over Bridgewater Air Park at flight level 320, Bridgewater altimeter 30.24, cleared direct Montebello.
Clear direct to Montebello for Allegiant 1349. You know, the other thing you got to watch is because they gave me clear direct, and then the last time they gave me clear direct, I was already past it, and it vectored me around, and I had to go clear direct to the next to fix it. But CTAF frequency is usually the tower. Okay, good. That's good to know. All right. So in that case, you're actually doing the call outs. It's transferring you over to the tower, and you are actually doing the call outs on the CTAF frequency. Problem is, you're probably supposed to be doing those call outs previous to being switched to the tower, which is where it got a little wonky for me. Let me hop over here, and I'll monitor 122.8 over here so I can hear it on VHF2. I'll be monitoring Unicom here, and then I'll be talking over here on VHF1 there. Said you were doing LAX to Hong Kong, you said? How long is that flight? 15 hours? Gotcha. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Departures out of hour and 21. The guy's covering approach is doing all of the area that we're. Twice? As long as we're be exiting right, hopefully by Romeo. My last three landings are 119, 246, and 231, but I honestly thought my last landing was not. It didn't feel that hard. Welcome in, everybody. Last flight of the night. Closing in on Richmond, Virginia. Nice. Yeah, we're going to dip into Atlanta for a short time. We'll be crossing right over just to the east of Charlotte, and we'll be in Jacksonville Center for the remainder. Chicken was done, so shut that off while I was out there. Yeah, my next flight is going to be up to Flint, Michigan. Pretty good jaunt from SFB, and then the flight after that is out to Las Vegas. So definitely going to be that's going to be a haul. That's I think a 3.5-ish hour flight, maybe 4, and probably going to do that off stream. Might do that tomorrow night off stream. Look, that's a long time to be just hanging out, chilling, although we could do it. Should be probably landing in Florida. Probably going to be just about sunset. Thanks again, Doozy, for the raid. Thanks again, Boozy, for the raid. I got raided by Boozy and Doozy today for a total of 50 people. Appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. Those of you followed, thank you very much. Nige B dropped 100 bits earlier, and Armageddon's Fire dropped 100 bits in total for to play Blurbs. I appreciate that as well. And I believe at the beginning of the stream, Maddie subscribed Maddie Lynn just subscribed on Twitch, Tier 1 sub. We've had a couple of followers, Rafferty, Shows, and Rafferty and Shows on the Kick side. On Twitch, we had Jeffrey Dryson, Cool Shark, Dominator Player, all on Twitch. The Booze Doos Raids. No worries, Ibanez. No sweat. Guess what? When I just went in my phone... What's up, Josh? The Booze Doos Raid. Nice. You just went and your phone found you? Sunset's at 8:32. What time do we get there? Yeah, sunset might be a little bit far-fetched. Looks like we're going to get there at 0129 Zulu. That's going to be in an hour and 10 minutes, according to that. And right now, the sunset is in an is. It says sunsets in 20 minutes in Florida, maybe. Severely mistook that. Then we're going to be about. Probably about 40 minutes after that. Crossing over or approaching Greensboro, Greensboro, South Carolina? North Carolina. Oh my God. Calling for the temperatures to drop in Chicago again? You guys have for dinner tonight, man? I had chicken. I got chicken in there. I had chicken and sweet potatoes and cabbage. I'm gonna have a little chicken Yeah, I'll do a chicken sandwich. Nothing crazy. I did eat the bulk majority of my dinner. Is probably going to be what I had around 4:30, 5 o'clock. So I shouldn't be that hungry. Susie had chicken tortellini with Alfredo. Nice. I had a chicken tortellini soup, cream of tortellini soup, but leftover pho broth. Nice. Hawks girl, how's your stomach, by the way? It's already 11 after 8. You got to use Eastern time. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it's only 20 minutes away. I severely misunderstood it. Barbecue ribs with taters and collard greens. Nice, Wolf. Nice. Sounds great. I was really considering Derail Valley. Dudes, I'm telling you, you're gonna get stuck in that. You're gonna get stuck in that game. You will. You're gonna love it. It's a lot of fun. There's a whole career mode aspect to it. There's a whole thing. But yeah, you're gonna get stuck in it.
Allegiant 1349, contact Washington Center on 124.05.
Over to Washington Center, 124.05 for Allegiant 1349. Washington Center, Allegiant 1349 is maintaining flight level 320. Good evening. Looking a little wild here. Yeah, well, that's the problem. You don't know when to play it. I am gonna be streaming tomorrow. Yep, I'll be here. I don't have anything going on in the morning. I hope to be fired up around 11-ish at the latest, and I should be up in action for a good stream for tomorrow. Tuesday, I have a thing later on Tuesday, so I should have a pretty good duration stream on Tuesday as well, which is a long stream day for me. And then just won't be this long probably. And then Wednesday, unfortunately, I probably will not be streaming on. Do the long haul to start your stream. There you go. Yeah, I'm debating on. I mean, I have a. Tomorrow's stream can be a long stream, or it depends. I mean, after I get done with like 8-hour streams here, this is probably going to be almost 9 by the time I'm done. Probably actually going to be almost 9.5 by the time I'm done tonight. But my days the next day, you're like wiped. I'm wiped. So we'll see how it goes. But I do plan on being back tomorrow. You lost ATC on the way? I did. Oh, Jacksonville just logged off. This is hilarious, man. They literally, they're... That is awesome. I'm going to be coming through Jacksonville Approach because I think I'm going to be underneath their... Yeah, MCO is on with ground and tower. That's it. I don't know. I don't know if I have to
Allegiant 1349, Washington Center, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Over to Atlanta Center, 124.425 for Allegiant 1349. It is a nice view. I'm happy that I had a great flight last night with I'm really happy I had a great flight last night with ATC. I had a lot of coverage last night, and more coverage than I've ever had with my flight from Orlando Sanford to Indy. So I'm really happy about that. But it's just funny. Like today, I can't catch human air traffic to save my butt. But oh well, it is what it is. Atlanta Center, Allegiant 1349 is at flight level 320. Some days you get it all, and sometimes you get none, yeah.
Atlanta Center, good evening.
Got to get you guys trained up. Get your asses on the network, man. What are you guys doing? Some days I did random flights. Some days I did random flights on stream with no events, and I get ATC the entire stream. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. Had I started when I planned on starting today, and I didn't have an audio issue in the beginning of the you know, when I went to fire up, I spent an hour. I was supposed to start at 10:15. I didn't get on until 11:30, and I spent almost an hour trying to figure out what was going on with my audio. With my mic. This mic was not working at all. Had I started on time, I had thumbnails done already today. Like, I was ready to rock today. I had my thumbnails I did last night after that flight. I was ready to go today. I really wanted to get on here, and I was thinking that I was probably going to be getting done around right now, but I also did not think I was going to get this flight in though, so that's good. I'm happy about that. But yeah, I was ready to go, and then but had I not had the issues, we would have had ATC almost the entire stream, because they were literally getting on and off within minutes of us getting there or leaving or departing their airspace. We would have had ATC, but oh well, it is what it is. I'm still new to it. I'm still learning it. It's you know, it happens when it happens, and I'm sure there'll be days where I'm like, you know, whatever. So the only area now that's open is Jacksonville approach. They're there. And Orlando ground and tower is on, but nothing above that. Unless we divert, we could divert to Orlando. We're not doing that. Nose is itchy tonight. Nice. Very nice. Bed. Nice garden boxes. Nice plants. Hell damn. Can't beat free. .406. He's ahead of I think him and I are on the same airway. He's going to Tampa. running it. Got another guy going to Jacksonville. Coming out of Charlotte right now. That could be a conflict. I'm just watching these guys here as they... Oh. I'm watching these guys right here as I'm approaching Charlotte. These guys are coming out. He's heading to Jacksonville, very close to me, or where I'm heading. And this guy's in front of us at 39,000 feet. I'm at 32. Not, he's at 26, climbing. Actually pretty slow for them. Top of descent, 40 minutes. Got us coming on ILS runway 9 left. What we have. Beautiful night. Wait a minute. You can hit fetch image and it'll take a screenshot inside. Yeah, Cleveland Center went on as soon as we left airspace. Amazing. Funny stuff. Yeah, we're not, I don't think we're going to be in Jacksonville's airspace because we're going to be hitting top of descent right over their approach. As we exit out of their approach bracket, we're not going to be down low enough for that, I don't think. be fully dark when we You thinking of applying? I might apply for JetBlue, Doozy, but I'm not upset about Allegiant, to be honest with you. I'm actually pretty happy with Allegiant with the flights. The only reason I'm thinking JetBlue is maybe some more mainstream airports. That's really like instead of coming into Sanford, in Orlando, maybe going to MCO or like some midway flights. But I'm sure I could get some midway flights. I just kind of rush picked a decent schedule off of this one. But yeah, it's the. Sorry, I gotta go ban somebody again from Kick. It literally, I'm. Kick is absolutely. It's literally just a bot fest over there. Maddie, there is. I think it's there's third-party text-to-speech. Twitch might actually have one. I'm not 100% sure on that. Do you know if there's a way to have every chat read out loud when you're on a Twitch stream as a streamer? I think there is a way. Personally, that would drive me nuts, but I understand that.
Allegiant 1349, Atlanta Center, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.4.
I understand why you have to do that. I'm not saying anything like that. It definitely could help you out for sure, but it would personally drive me crazy. But so I don't know how to do it. Over to Jacksonville Center, 133.4 for Allegiant 1340. .4. Jacksonville Center, Agent 1349 is gaining flight level.
Allegiant 1349, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Yeah, Maddie, I don't know. I've seen Twitch streamers do that, so I know it's possible, but I don't know how to do that. I'm actually glad that I caught that bot before they before they followed on Kick. That was good. Hello, buddy. I checked your videos, and it seems like you're new in Kick and streaming a lot and not affiliated. I have a proposal for you. Get effed, clown shoe. I didn't do that when I had nothing going on. For real. You is way late on this. No ADC required. I do need to put in our pro stuff. All right. Get our bow in here. 3003. Temperature is 24. Wind 20 at 9. Barrow. Runway 9, RNAV. Back to A. Runway 9 left. Go final. Left. Four with leopard. Via. All right. ILS 225. Barrow. Flaps through, full flaps. Is our last. Cookie, and then monks. Coming off. Flying pretty much 7-0. Our own selves around at that point. Jackson approach. It's definitely a bot, Maddie. Ugma. This. I'm off of monks at 270. Fly. That should do it. All right. Yeah, Maddie, I don't know. I mean, you asked the question, I answered it to the best of my knowledge. I'm not really sure if you had the answer or why you asked. I don't know. Yeah, the cheap views notification is almost always well, it is. It's a bot or someone who is looking to, looking for not in your best interest. Put it that way. And I've had 4 of them in kick today alone. 2 followers that are, and that's how they come in. They come in, they hit the follow button, and then they start asking, hey, how long you been streaming? What are you doing? How long? Where else do you stream? What else do you do? And then it's, I have a great graphic idea for you. Hit me up in Discord, and then it's just a money thing. They're my favorite chatter. Yeah. That's what this Jolly Hams or whatever that was over on Kick. Like I said, when you hear me saying on stream, when you hear me saying, I know where this is going, there's one of those in chat. Like, and that's just me going like, oh, let me guess, another graphic artist. Here we are. So many graphic artists out there. Let me get you 1,000 followers. Yeah, okay. Followers come. They come. If you have a good product and you do what people want you to do and they're entertained by you, people will come. And I mean, you guys are a prime example. If if the itch is scratched, whether it be just that I'm, a bumbling clown and you like to watch that, so be it. But people come by. People come back. And if you don't have if you're not attracting followers, you need to adjust, and that's the way it is. Whether it's your attitude or your methods or your delivery, there's been definitely times, and it ebbs and flows as well. You don't know. I mean, I didn't get to 4,500 YouTube subs overnight. It took a long time. I'm on 7 years, and there's things that I know I have to do that I just have been lazy about, but I know how to grow on YouTube. I know exactly how to grow on YouTube. That's how I got to where I was. And I'm just lazy. What I need to do is make more videos. What I need to do instead of live streaming so much. But I enjoy live streaming and I enjoy hanging out with you guys. But which is a little bit of a puzzle for me, because it is a lot about community and how many people you have hanging out, and that attracts more people, and they push you more because of that. But there's people. It's a tough road. It's a tough grind on Twitch, but YouTube actually has an algorithm for that, and while I don't agree with it in a lot of ways, it does work, and I know how to make it work. Keywords, titles, thumbnails, and viewer duration. That's what it is. It's not sub for sub, shout for shout. It's nothing. But thank you, Chad. You could do shout-outs all day long. Twitch raids are big, shout-outs are big, but you could do shout-outs all day long on YouTube, and it does not matter. They do not care. Would I prefer that you watch on Twitch or YouTube? Nah, it is your call, man. I am gonna stream on both, no matter who's watching where. It is literally your call on what you prefer the viewer experience to be. But I really, it does not bother me at all. I don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know. Like, yeah, I don't know, Shoes. And I appreciate the question, but I'll be honest with you, I really don't know. I'm a stat nerd. I do like watching my stats. I love the YouTube stats. What's up, Anna? How are you? Welcome in. I do love watching my stats and seeing what they're doing and what's going on, but I don't sit and look at, oh, I made an extra $3 in ad revenue from YouTube over Twitch, and how do I get that? That's not what I'm doing. And to tell you that it helps me more for you to be over on YouTube, it really does not bother me at all. Where anyone wants to watch, I appreciate that that anyone is here. To be honest with you, anyone, let alone everybody who has shown up. But yeah, it doesn't. I haven't drilled down exactly where it's better for people to watch it all, and it really comes down to what's good for the viewer, because that's what you want to do anyway. If you want to watch on Twitch or you want to watch on YouTube, and that's and that's where you love the community, because there's a community on both sides, and some of them intermix, but some don't, and it's there's just a different vibe on both of them, but it is what it is. You're good, tired, long day. Yeah, Anna.
Allegiant 1349, Jacksonville Center. Expect the Thor 3 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
All right, expect the Thor 3 and descent in 20 minutes for Allegiant 1349. Wait, you mean there's people over on YouTube? Sometimes there is. Sometimes there are, Doozy. Happy Mother's Day to you, Anna. Happy Mother's Day to you. Sorry, but I didn't catch that on the way in. Doozy 60's popular, lots of places. Yeah. I don't know about popular. Yeah, could be. You never know, dudes. You never know. Whenever somebody wants to pay for a middle-aged, plump, you know, well, upper middle age at this point now, plump retired guy and their OF, you know, never know. Now Jacksonville approach is now off. Oh, this is hilarious. Not that we were really going to come through there anyway, but it's just fun. I guarantee you, New York is like fully staffed right now. The Boston and New York area, I guarantee you, if I turned around and went up to Boston, everybody would be gone by the time I got there. OF is where he's got the most. Yes, yes. That's right. That's right. Could probably get an excavator with the funds. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maddie, just so you know, I would if, you know, just starting out as streaming, what I would not do is get wrapped up in everybody following and dropping like those bots in your chat. Like, those are bots, and what you need to do is ban them, because if you let them come in and just continue throwing stuff like that in your chat, there's controversy out there that you will get shadow banned, because people don't, you know, they don't want that stuff in the chat. These platforms don't want that stuff in their chat, which again, that's why, you know, being on top of those and getting rid of that stuff and banning the users from your channel so they don't come back, as frustrating, as annoying as it gets, you do need to do that. You need to get rid of them and get rid of those words out of your chat. Otherwise, it can catch up with you and slow your growth. Okay. I see that. I can smell you. Previous. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I didn't realize they had a previous. Nice. When you get the iFly Allegiant, also now flies. Oh, really? I did not know that. Call it 175. I did not know Allegiant flew Maxes now. When did that start? Yeah, I just had that prediction on because I remembered it. We're still a ways out, but Sid, what's going on, Tony? How are you? Welcome in. How's your Monday, Sid? Another guy from the future. How's the new week lining out? I get rid of this black clamp right here. Right here. That's a clamp for my green screen onto my that's a clamp onto my green screen from my onto the backdrop. Popping up. I gotta put it lower or higher. Showing up back there. Nuts. Look at it. Annoying. Yeah, the Elevitex isn't going yet. I actually started that the prediction in chat there a little early, but 25,000 channel points. Holy cow! Butter, nice. What are you up to, Tony? How's your day? Monday meeting done so far, so good. Nice. You need some butter on this landing. We're gonna try, man. We're gonna try. 7. You dumped the account on the landing. I didn't think my last landing was that hard. I personally did not think it was that hard. Oh my God, I'm dying. Doing our last of 3 flights here, Sid. It was 3 2-hour flights, really. A little bit over 2 hours each. But we flew from Indianapolis down to Clearwater Beach, and then we flew Clearwater Beach up to Elmira, New York, and we're flying Elmira, New York. Now we're getting we're down. We're almost to Jacksonville, and we're landing in Orlando. Orlando Sanford, not Orlando MCU. That's our loose plan anyway. Actually, that is the plan, not loose. Tony, I was watching you in helicopters the other day, and it inspired me to get into one on stream the other night or the other afternoon. I had a short stream day. I did 1 flight and jumped into a helicopter and flew around New York City, and yeah, it was those things are a lot of fun. Hell of a lot easier to fly in 2024 than they are in DCS world. I'll tell you that. But them's my shoes. Doozy, you just blew my mind. Thanks for the heads up on Allegiant flying the MAX 8s. They used to fly 7.5s, but now it's 19s, 320s, MAX 8. Ah, nice. Kiddo picked the movie tonight. Between the warfare and the dog trying to protect us, I could use headphones. Yeah. No, it's I saw you flying that in Italy the other day, and I'm like, wow, that is a lot of fun. And you're low and slow, and you're like right down on the deck and taking advantage of all of the 2024 scenery, and the work that they put into it. And I think I'm definitely gonna do a little bit more helicopter flying, especially my short stream days where I only have time for like 1 flight. And then I have time for the 1 flight, and then it's kind of like a screw around after that because there's no time for like a filed flight plan of an hour, even an hour or a 45-minute flight is not going to work. But is there a way to kick your followers after you've ended a stream? Maddie, I'm not sure. I mean, you can go and ban on the YouTube side of things. I know you can go ban people whenever you want, and then on Twitch you can go in. You can go in and into your followers list, and I'm pretty sure you can kick them out. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with that, but not 100% sure on that. Streaming tonight, Sid. Tonight for you. Tomorrow morning for me. Vietnam, nice. I didn't see that. Did miss it. What in the Sam Hill? Oh, you're planning it now. Nice. I was gonna say, I'm in here. I'm looking at it. Cool. We are flying over the coast right now. Hitting our top of descent here pretty quick, so I'm gonna jump back into the aerocraft. Be hitting top of descent here shortly. 80 miles. Probably going to go down a little bit below that. Hawksgirl keeps you really. You love flying Allegiant. Fly them more than anything. I've never flown on Allegiant. I've flown on Spirit once. Yeah, the predictions aren't up yet. I don't think we're. I think it automatically turns on at 100 miles, but the predictions up in the top predict the landing. You can use your channel points to predict up there if you like. Again, we got 25,000 on a smooth landing. No one's going with the slam. I take no offense. You guys are probably up. It's okay. It told you it was started, so I tried again. Levitex said it was started. The Levitex prediction mode, not. Yeah, if you go up to the top, Hawksgirl, there's a new thing that and you can bet your channel points on the landing as well. And I think it's a 2-for-1. I think it's 2-to-1 ratio. If you win, you get double the point. I'm not skimpy around here like some of these guys. Pony. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what Tony's ratio is. Haven't flown on either Allegiant or Spirit IRL, but wouldn't mind if they flew where and when I wanted to go. The money made sense with all the charges taken. That's the thing. It's like all the extra charges. I'd rather just fly Delta. You know, if I'm, you know, again, I'm a little biased. I've Delta, you know, I have the things going on, but Allegiant only charges $20 for a carry-on. Yeah, but what's their rate for like the? Let's just say for you to go to Florida, dues from your, you know, your home airport. What would a flight to Florida be? Frontier, yeah, Frontier's terrible. Spirit's terrible with that. There's a few of them that, yeah, I mean, I think at one point Spirit was charging for early they called it early check-in, and it was just online check-in. They charged you to check in online. And you're helping them out by doing that. Like, they're not doing you any favors by you not standing in line at the airport. You're helping them out by checking in online. They don't have to staff as many desks in the not that they care. They'll just let you wait in line for hours. But you flew Akron, Cleveland to Savannah, Georgia, $150 round trip, $70 with carry-on included. Round trip, yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'll give you that. $100 to go from Knoxville to Clearwater. $100 before all the extra charges, right? Be at flight level 240 there. Oh, flip out, man. We're going to land with 8,200 pounds of fuel. We have 95 now. We're going to be 1,300 pounds lighter. So 140.5. But better. That was going to be a problem. Plenty of room here. All right, we good. That dumb light off. I shut this dumb light off too.
Allegiant 1349, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.125.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 126.125 for Allegiant. Beyond. Wrong way. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 1349, flight level 320.
Allegiant 1349, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
You've flown Delta, U.S. Airways, Continental, United, Southwest American, tons of Big Three regionals, and the smallest airline was Continental Express Beechcraft. In lobby to Monroe, Louisiana. 7 was going down. Several passengers around me on the 19-passenger East. Yeah, right. I bet. I've flown on a few. I did a puddle jumper back into Pittsburgh, I think it were HPN into White Plains out of Philly, and I don't remember what it was, but it was small and it was bumpy, and there were a couple of people. I was calling the people down too. I'm like, calm down, you're okay, we're gonna be fine, don't worry. And there were people crying on the approach into White Plains. It was a brutal night, brutal storm. It was pretty nasty, but I don't even know what the heck I was coming back from or why I was on that plane. I have no idea. Not an airport that I would normally fly into. I think we were rerouted due to weather or something. It was some crazy thing, but once went on an ATR, not a huge fan. No, I've never been on an ATR. I've been on so many flights. I mean, everything Delta has to offer I've been on. 777, 767s, 220s, 175s, 170s, 737s, 757s, all of them on Delta. A couple on United. Southwest 737 Maxes. Actually, probably the last flight I was on. Yeah, I've been Spirit once on a 320. Delta's 320s I've been on a lot. Yeah, it's been... I used to fly ATA. Was it ATA? I forget what they had. But it was ATA used to go back and forth LaGuardia to Midway. They were awesome. They were like a discount airline, but good. And they were great. And they went out of business. I don't know where they went, but they definitely went out of... I think it was ATA. Had an apple. They had an apple as a logo. I forget what they were. Jacksonville Center advises descend via Thor 3 arrival. This is auto ATC. No separation services provided. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 1349. We are at our top of descent. We're ready for descent.
Allegiant 1349. Descend via Thor 3 into Sanford.
All right, descend via Thor 3 into Sanford, Allegiant 1349. Come on, guy. That puts us down to 5,000 feet. Managed by the aircraft. We push it in. We are gone. Seatbelt signs on. Bong. Very windy in Vegas today. How'd the landing go? I missed that, dudes. I think I was on my own little buffle over here. Little, all kerboppled. Pull yourself together, ma'am. You're not going to die in this plane. We will land safely. How do you know, jackass? Know it all? Because I do know. I know what this plane can handle, so do the pilots. Pilots want to make you comfortable. That's not always possible, but they will work as hard as their immense training allows to keep you safe. And I have a great deal of faith in the tens of thousands of people who have worked to make this flight a safe one. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much sums it all up right there, man. That sums it all up. And that's the thing, too, is people don't understand. Like, pilots don't want to die. Like, they're not going to put you in a spot where the plane is going to, is going to fall apart. They do not want that. Just as much as you don't want that. They want to go home, too. All right, 3005. Let's make sure we're all set here. Temperature is 23 now. Winds are 140 at 7. Days 40. 45 is our approach speed. All right, by Odin, love that, Odin. I think the folks see the news by all these crashes and get frightened by the stuff they can't control. 100%, Lone. You're 100% on that, and that's the thing. It's the whole media craze of, like, that's how you know people watch too much TV. It's like, calm the hell down and think for yourself. Like, it's okay. We are going to be turning 270 as soon as we hit Monks. I'm assuming that's where we're going to be going. I'm going to flip that around. Complete wrong way. Around anyway. All right, now Levitex's predictions are on, guys. Levitex predictions are on. We're 100 miles from the air. Feel free to toss your prediction in. There it is. And again, you have a few more minutes for the channel points predictions as well in Twitch. There's a waypoint on this arrival called Odin. I like it. Ooh. Right here. He's coming out 26,000. I'm at 25 and sending. Do have separation. We're okay. Seriously, as I like to take flight sim, I'm currently going plane to plane in 24 and seeing how good they are. I like to fly them. It's been a lot of fun just flying outside your normal habits and having fun with what Microsoft. Yeah, nice. Yep. That's what I'm trying to do too. Bork, what's going on? What's up from San Diego ground? How's it going, Bork? Just had a guy in chat on the Twitch side. He came out of San Fran, I believe. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Appreciate you popping in. See here. San Diego. I don't see ground on. Not reading. Got a couple of people coming out of a couple of aircraft right here coming out of got kicked off due to a training session, but I still covered you. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Well, that happens, man. Thanks for the ATC. I always appreciate the ATC. I'm pretty new. This is only my 10th flight on VATSIM, so try to not make a complete fool of myself, but I'm working on it. Well, that looks like a mess. Keep an eye on the aircraft around us. I'm coming in, I'm using Bork, I'm using SayIntentions with VATSIM, and I'm trying to see how it's working out. I lost all coverage on the East Coast. I've been chasing coverage all day long, but yeah. Thanks, Bork. That's a 19. I did F. Okay, it's FB. 120.3. Click. 005. The trick is to find flights near LA or Boston. They are always staffed. That's what Duke says over on Twitch. It's true. That is true. Right. See if we can do this right for the first on the first shot. Streaming for almost 9 hours. By the time we get down, it'll probably be about 9.5. By the time we get debriefed, all the other things, and then I have 2 more flights in this schedule in a pilot's life. We have the Orlando to Flint and Flint to Las Vegas. Actually, there's 3 more flights, and then it's Las Vegas to Pasco, I believe. A pretty short flight. That's actually in the 319. That'll be the first time I'm in a 319. I've not.
Allegiant 1349, contact Orlando approach on 119.775.
Over to Orlando approach 119.775 for Allegiant 1349. Oh, go. Let's throw that there and 119.775. Wow. All right. Orlando approach, Allegiant 1349 is descending through 14,200 on the 4-3 arrival into Sanford.
Allegiant 1349, Orlando approach. Good evening, Sanford altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS runway 9er left approach into Sanford.
Expect the ILS runway 9er left approach into Sanford. 49. Might be a hot take, but I think the 319 is one of the hardest planes to land smoothly. I've heard that, dude. I've heard that. I've heard the same. Luck. I have no idea how I pulled off the Rio landing in the 319. Is it, I have not flown it. Like I said, that'd be my first time flying it. I'm gonna go low auto brake. Down to 250 here shortly. I don't think I caught that one, Ibanez. I think I missed that one. Oh, no, I did catch that one. That was a great... How was that? That was a great approach into Rio. I was there for that. That's right. The hell was the dong? What was the ding? What was the ding dong? South America has some awesome approaches. I do want to get down there and do some more approaches. All right, we're City. And flew the RNAV, and that was hard enough. Visual, that's a death wish. Bork, what were they? You said there was a training scenario going on. Were they training a new guy on ground? Is that why they had to kick you off? Exactly what happened for me. All right, 10,000. You had to get off so he could cover ground and tower. I gotcha. Gotcha. New tower. Gotcha. I got a couple of guys over on the Twitch side that are waiting on their, I think they're waiting on their hot seat. I don't know what I know nothing about the process, and like I said, I just started, so I have no idea how much they're backed up or what the deal is. There are a couple of, I know there's a few people over on that are waiting on their hot seat for their specific airports. I know one of them. You said Bain said Jacksonville's really, really busy right now, so he's patient. They're both being patient. You fly also, Bork, or just do the ATC? So Unicom. You don't fly much. You have study for ATC a lot. I have no idea. You're absolutely right. Since summer's coming up, new controllers want to be. Yeah. I used to do Tower 3D Pro or whatever the heck I was reading it before. I think it was Tower 3D Pro. Just literally just messing with it with LaGuardia, and I had a lot of fun with it. But I don't know that I would do that. Maybe I would. All right, I'm going to go over to Unicom for a second and do my call out here, but Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1349, we're about 30 miles north of the airport. We're going to be intending to land, full stop landing on runway 9er left ILS, coming in on the 43 arrival. Sanford traffic. Now I'm back over on Orlando approach through SayIntentions. I don't know how that's supposed to work. I really don't know I don't know how it works. Is it raining? Yeah, I'm sure you guys, I mean, it's just like anything else. I'm sure it's a blast. I have no doubt. I mean, especially when you start getting into it. Like, I just had my first flight with pretty almost full ATC the entire time, and I had a ball with it. And, it does level up the sim to a completely different level for immersion, for sure. Uh, 140.07, 10 broken. Yeah, I think we're all right. I think we're gonna break out. Thank you. I don't know where this rain is coming from. I don't see rain here. But at Ugman, we need to be at 2,000 feet. ground isn't too hard, but tower is a whole different beast. Yeah, I'm sure. And I can only imagine approach is 3 times worse than that. Trying to sequence them in so you're not overrunning, so you're not getting people overrun on tower, and like I'm sure that's nuts. My hat's off, man. I appreciate what you guys do to keep us moving around and having fun, because that's. All right, 210 is our next speed restriction here. We are coming up on it. See what I'm not blowing my approach on SayIntentions this time. There we are.
Descend and maintain 2600. Turn right heading 235 vectors for the ILS runway 9er left approach.
All right, turn right heading 235 and descend to 2600 and vectors to the ILS runway 9 left approach. Right to 50, is that what it was? 5. Vocalizer on air. Landing's on. Port should be right over there. Chill the music for a bit. Hope everyone has a great evening. It's about nap time. Very nice. Take a long nap, Chad. Very good. For hanging out. Appreciate you. Are we not descending? There we go. Set it in the wrong mode. That's why. Should be making callouts on CTAF right now, but they are not. But I'm using SayIntentions, and I'm focused on SayIntentions stuff. Not helpful for VATSIM pilots. I think I'm gonna drop this. We're gonna just concentrate on VATSIM. That's what screwed us up the last time. So the CTAF frequency is 120.3. We're descending through 3,500 and ready to final. We're about 10 miles to the east. Northwest. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1349 is about 10 miles to the northeast of the airfield. We're doing a full stop landing, ILS runway 9 left. Coming in from UGMA. 1,000 final traffic. Out this way a little bit. Go direct. Pass it a little bit and then go direct. When we land, attention, vacate Romeo if we can. All right, direct Ugman. Localizers armed. Black shoes. Had a go around earlier down here, Clearwater. I just came in way too high, and Elmira, the landing was, I mean, it was meh, but it worked. But I was getting conflicting info between my flight plan and SayIntentions and all the things. All right, here's the runway. Go. Speed we're looking for is 140. Stanford traffic, Allegiant 1349 is turning final, 10-mile final, runway 09 left. Full stop landing. Localizers armed, approach mode on. Apps 2. Glad I stuck with the ILS. I almost took a autopilot off to fly it in when I saw the runway. Glad I didn't. I don't see it at all right now. All right, we're on the glide. The lights, but runway yet. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1349. We are on port final, runway 9 left, ILS. Meaning all the things. We need that. Hi, aircraft.
Minimum 100. 50. 30. Retard. 10. 5.
Wow. 357? Really? Didn't think it was that hard. Uzi won the prediction off by 189. Damn. I'm going to need a 25,000 point refund. Yeah, sorry, man. Points are gone. Sorry. Bro, I did not think it was that hard. Pleasure doing business with you. That's it. I'll be taking those points. Alpha. Stanford traffic. Allegiant 1349 after a very hard landing is vacated runway 9 left at Alpha. All right. Well, sorry guys. That was terrible. Turn off lights, stay on. Landing off. Green lights come off. You up. Well, that was brutal. So Bravo, cross runway 18. Bravo to Lima. Bravo. Two runways. Bravo, cross runway 18. Romeo, cross runway 27. Charlie to parking. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1349. We're going to be taxiing to parking for 5. Bravo, cross runway 18. Romeo, cross runway center. Sanford traffic. Engine 1 off. Taxi in on 1. Save the fuel. Sucks to suck, suck to suck, bro. Sometimes you're the statue and sometimes you're the pigeon. I don't even know how to refund Doozy if I knew how to. I don't know how to do it even if I wanted to do that. We're gonna go off of a Levitex, but I think that's where it all came off of anyway. Stuttery. I'll refund yourself. There you go. Do it. Man, I really did not think it was that hard. Oh, Miami Center's on now. I did land. That I did. Did we even talk to a controller today? We did 3 flights for 6 hours. I don't know if we talked to a single human being. Sanford traffic. Allegiant 1349 is crossing runway 18 on Bravo. We were on VATSIM the entire day, and I think we just chased. We didn't even chase it. We had a plan. It was just the ATC didn't line up. Funny. Traffic, Agent 49 at Romeo. We did land, I'll give you that. We did complete 3 full 2-hour flights today. We are 9 hours and 18 minutes into the stream. Got to do our little debrief yet and catch it up a little bit. Award the channel points and all, or take them away and do case. Yep. Lines right up. No, come on, guy. Activate it. I'll refund my kidding. I only bet half my savings. Fix that. Runway turn off lights can come off. Let's not blind the ramp. Taxi lights can come off. Where is this guy? Come on, guy. They got lights shining at me. Is that the line? I don't even know. Oh, line. Oh. Terrible. Immersion's broken. All right, good enough. APU's on. Engine's off. Oh, I didn't shut my beak. On that. Gonna get dinged on that. It's almost a perfect flight. You on? Cargo.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking
Nah, we're fine.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. You are currently parked.
I don't think they know that I don't care.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Perfect. You're way. Way off. They're telling me I'm currently parked at the wrong parking position, and their damn jetways aren't even connected to the building. Stop it. The horse knows the way home on her own by now. Exactly. All right. Landing rate manager gave me a 457. That's what's going to be in FS Hub, unfortunately. Fresh. It was a 2-hour and 21-minute flight. That was exactly the amount, the same flight time as the exact same flight time as the Clearwater to Elmira flight. Oh, this done. See how we did, man. Oh well. Lights. That was our track. Right here, it was about the time, probably about right there is when I decided to shut SayIntentions down and just start making call-outs on VATSIM. Loaded a while. Toolbox. Filters. Map. Oh, you know what? I'm going to sim more. now. Eight along the right. They're all 11 techs. These are all of our Allegiant flights. I don't think I flew anything over here. Maybe one. I've flown a couple of UPS flights over purchased, but figured out and got. Oh, all right, Maddie. Very good. All right, 11 techs can go sleepy. Then we have Volanta. See what Volanta gave us. 359. I mean, they're all saying the same thing. I mean, it must have been harder than it felt, but I got the 5 call out, and I felt like it wasn't like a slam right after that, but whatever. And last but not least, and the one that counts, flight report. Oh wow! Yeah, the landing light's on. I left that on. That I didn't catch that until we were at there was no way this was going to be a perfect flight anyway. But it didn't help that we had our 357 landing. Only got a 96 on that. Bills 357. 1.38. Better luck next time. And submit. Yup. Let's have him pull up. Oh, dashboard. I don't think we're ready for new job. Not going to be any job market offers for us today. Or this week, actually. Not for another couple days, anyway. Yeah, our next flight is up to Flint, Michigan. We have 3 flights left. We have SFB to Flint, 2-hour and 46-minute flight. And then we have, well, actually, that's block time. Flint, Michigan to Las Vegas, 4 hours and 44 minutes of block time. And then Las Vegas to Pasco Tri-Cities. That's actually a shorter flight, but 637 miles. I do want to finish out this schedule before I do anything, and then I think I'm probably going to stick with Allegiant for another week and see what happens. But JetBlue, I was saying that before. JetBlue is certainly an option for me. One of the reasons is this one. I want to fly in a pilot's life. I want to fly this livery around. JetBlue has this livery in real life, and Phoenix actually has this livery for the A320, and I do want to fly this livery for a little bit. The 343 honoring 9/11 fallen firemen, and JetBlue actually has that livery, so I do want to fly that at least a few times in the sim. Cool. So, but yeah, Phoenix actually has that livery already, and I have it already installed, so that's one of the reasons why I would fly JetBlue. Let's see here. Did we get paid? Is that what that was? Maybe that's what. Let's look. We flew 1 flight this week. Already 2.5 hours in, and there is a random flight. One. Saturday. Oh, it's the event poll. That's all right. Cool. So this week we flew, or last week, yeah, we had 7 flights. All right, guys. I'm going to leave it here. It is. We are right at 9 hours and 30 minutes of stream time. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid on the Twitch side. You know what? Serpivo. We're gonna go hit Serpivo, guys. He's always hanging out in Baines' stream. Good dude. He's always in Tony's stream. He's everywhere. He's flying along. Seems like an all-around good supporter and streamer. So we're Go hit him. Good stream, man. We'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy your chicken. Yeah, yeah. And like I said, we might you might see a long. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's already 9 o'clock here. If I can find story. Come on, guy. You guys hang out for the raid if you don't mind. Awesome. Thank you, Ivanez. I appreciate it. All right, guys, just real quick, I want to do a quick couple of thank yous to everybody. Boozy, thank you for the 48-person raid or 46-person raid. Waffery over on Kick followed. Maddie subscribed with a tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you. Boozy rated with a party of 46. Jeffrey and Dryson followed on Twitch. Nige B with 100 bits. Armageddon's Fire with 100 bits for blurps. Who else we got? Shows over on Kick followed. Pool Shark, Dominator Player followed on Twitch. And Doozy with a raid party of 4 over on the Twitch side. I do appreciate everybody who has come in and hung out. We had a crew after the boozy raid today, so thank you again. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow around 11 a.m., and we'll be doing a little bit more flying tomorrow. So we will see you guys on the next one. Thanks again, everybody. Peace out, and we will see you guys on the next one. Later.